Whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alrighty, alrighty. Hello, hello. I believe we're good to go. This should be the right stream. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of Squirtle there. Squirtle. What's this? Oh, I still have you. Okay, cool. Alright, good to know. I have Croagunk and I have Bonsly right here as well. Alrighty, so hey now, while I'm doing this, you know, if you're new here and you're watching this in the future, and you haven't already, please be sure to like and subscribe and all that. That'd be pretty neat, pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like my microphone's actually working and everything too. So yeah, go do that. Check out all the stuff down in the description, including my Streamlabs and all the other fancy stuff in there. Go ahead and make you a little smaller. Alright, let's grab you and... let's go grab you, and we'll grab you, and we'll just go boop, down there. 437. All right, we're starting off with the Croagunk anyway, so let's just leave him on. All right, so yeah, check out all the stuff down there. There's all kinds of stuff, like my Streamlabs link. So if you'd like to contribute to the war chest, you may do so. It is it's not mandatory, however, so you don't have to, but it would be very much appreciated. There's also my two friends' channels down below, Sam and Eve. They do good stuff, not Pokemon and all that, so if you're here just for the Pokemon, then they probably won't fit your wheelhouse, but I don't know if that's even the right expression or if that made any sense, but I don't care. I'm rolling with it anyway. Probably won't, suit your taste, but you should go check them out nonetheless. Go do it. Go now. Go shoot. Open it up in a new tab. Go. Yeah. Yes. Also, right at the top of the show, one thing I should always mention is that after the stream, and you're watching, and if you're watching this in the future, you'll probably be seeing it now. You'll check down below, either on the little like scroll bar, like with the the little like YouTube scroll bar and all that, where there should be chapters, or if there's no chapters, check down below. There should still be timestamps. So if we find any shinies tonight, you'll be able to go and find them lickety split in all of that. So let's get on in. I am over here. I wanted to verify a few things before we actually really got started here. I kind of just, waiting for people to pile in here. So you can skip ahead if you want, to whenever we actually go and do it. But I believe what we caught last night, I don't actually have them properly evolved and all that. So I need to take, particularly what I'm looking for is the Mastiff here. I need to see if the Mastiff, which one is which. So the male is going to be the Mastiff, and this one's going to be the Mabostiff. Okay. The female's the Mabostiff that we need. Not a mark, though. Okay. Alrighty. Not sure if the music's too loud or not. I put on a limiter, so I mean, it feels too loud for me, but you know what? Maybe it isn't. I don't know. I put on a limiter, though, so it shouldn't get above a certain threshold. So now I'm actually able to kind of turn it up a little bit so I can understand what's going on. So, well, not understand, but hear all the little intricacies and the little notes, because I've noticed, when you, at half the volume, you don't really hear everything. You kind of start missing things. Then you turn it up, it's like, oh yeah, now I can hear the weird snare drum that's in the back going on, yeah, that sort of thing. Anyway, let's see. We need to evolve the Mabostiff. All right. Let me just go ahead and take that off of our checkbox here. Alrighty. Bag. How did I not healed you yet? Okay. Let's go ahead and drop. And you know what? Fuck it. Do an XL just for shiggles. See how far it goes. Pretty good. Alrighty. Nice. That's a big dog. Comeuppance. I don't actually know how it sounds on my own stream here, so Could just deafen or something, but... Looks good. Sounds good. Okay, cool. I'm satisfied with that. All right. So what is comeuppance? I see. Probably lick them. All dark types. That's what we're doing today, I guess. Except we're not. All dark type moves is what I meant to say there. Good lord. Suddenly at half health here. Turns out you can actually get... you can just increase... Okay. Never thought about that. Like, in theory, that just made sense, but I never actually, like, you know, really thought through that one. So let's see here. Boom. There we go. 558 out of 2204. In reality, that's more like... Hold on, let me find Geodude here. Geodude. Okay. So in reality, it's more like 560 out of 2204. Okay. We're just missing a handful of them at this point. Just a small little handful. All right. And, you know, I have to evolve this thing, so in order to do that, like, easily, I'd much prefer have, what do you call it? PLA, which I should be getting my hands on this end of the by the end of the month here. All right. One other thing I'd like to note is that I've discovered that Falcom, the creators, the development studio for like East and the Trails of, well, I guess it would be just the Trails series. Makers of East, like one of my favorite game series of all time, they don't really give a shit what you do with their music as long as you aren't like obviously and outwardly like stealing it and redistributing it for money. So I'm actually able to throw them into my stream playlist here, and they're totally fine with that. So, woo, go check them out on Spotify. Falcom Sound Team. But yeah, so I wanted to kind of verify a couple things. Supposedly Pawniard can spawn. Okay, well, I guess I have to go around here. Pawniard can supposedly spawn over here, but I'm not really sure that's the case. I don't know if they actually spawn out in that area down there or if they're actually out here. And it doesn't seem like they'd be out here. Doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense for them to be here. Oh god, there's Steenie here. I forgot about Steenie. Or is that Steenie? I don't know. So I know Pawniard are out in this area in particular. I'd much prefer out in the grass, but like an area like this would be pretty, yeah, there's Pawniard right there. Okay, so this is going to be a place that I'm going to be frequenting here, I think. This is actually not a bad spot either. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good spot to hunt for Pawniard specifically here. Okay, good to know. But what we want to start out with tonight, I think, is we're going to start out with Croagunk. That might be too loud. I'm not really sure. I wish I could like deafen real fast. But I can't do that, unfortunately. Hold on. I'm gonna drop it back down, and we'll have to do a little experiment later. Because that might just be too loud for me. It's kind of hard to really think with the music there. So, yeah, we'll have to figure that out later. See if it actually like works. Because I know with the East music, I think it's a lot. It seems a lot better when you actually have it at a higher volume. Ooh, hey, give me goal. All right, so the Croagunk are up above here in this little like swampy area. Right about here. So, the plan here is basically, I'm not even sure how exactly to go about this, because I don't think a poison sandwich is going to go well, because we have Wooper and Clodsire out here. A fighting sandwich kind of winds up with Flamigo as well. So there's not really a good way to isolate these guys. So what I'm probably going to do is do something like a Humongo sandwich or something like that, and just hope for the best. Let's see, something like that. Problem is that there's a little bit of bleed through between this area and this area over here with the tree. So, gonna have to wing it, make it work. Oh, that survivor is going to be an issue. Okay, so poison sandwich is probably not going to be the ideal here. Fighting is a problem still with Flamigo. Kind of wish Flamigo wasn't here. I don't know why it's in this like swampy area. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, but I guess it is what it is. Alrighty. Oi, that way. Unusually dead by now. Doesn't even feel like I'm alive. How weird. It's been a real tiny Croagunk there. Goddamn. Didn't even notice it. Hello, Ryder. How's it going, my man? How you doing? Knocking out some Croagunk here, waiting to, you know, basically get this started here. Don't think I don't think I'm going to be able to do a an encounter power sandwich here because of how like stacked it all is, but should be interesting nonetheless. You're doing good, excellent. I love to hear it. What we have on the docket for tonight, or at least what I have planned, is we have Croagunk, we have Bonsly, and we have Pawniard. They don't have an outbreak for Pawniard, unfortunately, this time, but I do have a way to isolate it. It's not that difficult, so it shouldn't be too bad. Only thing that's going to give me trouble here is trying to get everything but this. I've been hopping stream to see if anyone plays Scarlet, since I need to fill out my PLA decks with Cranidos and Rampardos. I see. I don't have Scarlet, unfortunately. I will have Scarlet very soon because I'm actually starting up a Scarlet playthrough on Monday. Definitely getting lower. Excellent. So that's something to like stay tuned for, I guess. But just a a casual Scarlet playthrough there. And as for like a PLA decks, I don't think is it specifically to finish off the decks in PLA. Because the best way of doing that, finding Cranidos or Rampardos, quite honestly, if I'm not mistaken, is through space-time distortions. I don't know if it's like a specific region. It might be Mount Coronet and all that. But I would advise doing that, especially if you're, because I don't think you can breed them at all either. Inside PLA, I don't think there is breeding, so. You're basically gonna wind up having to get 2 of them anyway. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, if I got if you need help with that, I can totally facilitate eventually, but I would would probably be unwise to wait for me, for like 3 weeks, And hey, TC, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing all right. No. Oh, we got me. Hey, Shady. Stopping in for a like and shit before I hit the hay. Alrighty, I appreciate the like and the stopping by. I very much do. And I hope you rest well, my man. Space-time distortions weren't that bad. Like, I think they were like on a timer or something like that, but I don't think they were like that bad. Though it's been a while, so I don't have my copy of PLA anymore. That's something I plan to rectify by the end of the month here. But that's, I don't remember it being that bad. Kind of, tedious to like try and track down and all that, but not many left. All right, there we go. Got a shiny Starlian Wurple today in PLA. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think I got a Wurmple there too. Fuck off. All right, so you need to wait 40 minutes only to have the distortions last for 5. Right. Well, I don't know, like maybe was it in a specific region where you would get Cranidos? Hold on. Let me pull this up here. Cranidos. PLA. Cranidos. In the Coronet Highlands, specifically. Okay. I mean, that's at least, where to look for. Again, though. Like, if you don't want to deal with that, that's fair enough, man. What do we do for a sandwich here? Because there's a lot of poison types in this area, which is kind of... Alright, hold on. I want to... No, let me out. Thank you. I want to swap to Breloom, then I want to save. I love the fucking... I love the way that that Croagunk walks in this game. All right, so let me pull up my sandwich thing here. My sandwich. All right, so we've got either fighting or poison to work off of here. Fighting is just Marmalade, and Humongo is an option. What does poison do for Humongo? Let's see here. Here we go. Same deal, only two of these. Okay. I might as well just do Marmalade then. let's see, creative mode, and then I might as well just do fighting. I think it makes a difference here. Marmalade, and then it would be, I guess, two of these bad boys right here. All right, let's see if this works. Poison fighting all the way through, right? Pretty sure they are. Could be wrong. Let's find out. Frog. Croagunk. Yep, poison fighting all the way through. Alrighty. Alrighty, this doesn't quite work, but it's close enough. Well, you know, if I stood up there, I might be able to get a fighting... PLA button controller screw... Yep. The controls, like, yep, I have that problem too with a lot of games. I wonder, are there other fighting types up here? I haven't noticed anything. Wow, that's a Clodsire. Like, straight up. Okay. Where are you guys? Okay, there's one Croagunk. Assuming the rest, there was something spawning over there, so the rest of them weren't coming up. Okay. Things might slide off the table. How rude. There we go. Yeah, the controls for between PLA and then swapping back to like a mainline Pokemon game is super strange. Like, just going from one Pokemon game to another is not like just like between SV and Sword and Shield. Just going from this one to that one was enough to screw me up constantly. You know, constantly trying to open up the map, and instead of a map, I was getting everything but. Does that look shiny? That looks... No, you're not purple. Hello, Shadow Wolfman. How's it going? Maybe I should have done a fighting encounter power. There's still time. This is just kind of annoying. If I do fighting encounter power, then I wind up with a bunch of Flamigo everywhere. All right, let's stick it out, see what happens. There's just nowhere for me to stand. Kind of a sucky area for Croagunk. Kind of unfortunate. Wish there was a better area. I don't think there was. Taking a look at the... what you call it over here? Ah! Bright white. Croagunk. There was one area where it was 50% poison with Gulpin. Okay. See, That doesn't quite work for me. Oh, get some Viper. Yeah, that's not great. There we go. It's always something with outbreaks. That's you know it's always something. I wish the outbreaks had a much larger range and basically made it so that you can't find certain things like outside of, you know, like close enough to the outbreak, if that makes sense. So like on the edge over here, just Wooper and all that. I wish that just didn't happen, and it was just Croagunk for a while. Croagunk and Croagunk and Croagunk and Croagunk. More gunk. That's what I'm looking for. Mo gunk. Solution might end up being to just ride around and see what I find. Picnicking might not be the optimal way to go about this. I don't know. Like, I'm not having an issue with trying to actually reset here. It's, oh god, Croagunk. Just gonna go ahead and do something like that. There we go. The problem is finding a spot where it actually like works. Fighting type sandwich. I mean, the thing is though, the thing with the fighting type sandwich is, oh look, a flamingo. That's the problem. You know what? Fuck it, we can give it a shot. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. I'm worried about is an encounter power and just nothing but Flamingo spawning, but you know what? It would eliminate all the Wooper. Castle Royal Lake Tower 3. Then it becomes Gulpin and all them too. Yeah, Swalot, Croagunk, and Toxicroak all over there. That's what I'm trying to, like, that's what I'm kind of worried about winding up with. Let's try this, though. Let's see what happens. It was marmalade, and then it was, what, salty? 2 salties? Salty and a spicy or 2 salties. I'm just gonna go with the salty, 2 salty. Make a fighting and only Croagunk. Alright. There was definitely something like, yeah, it was Breloom's tail sticking out of the picnic table for a second there. That was really weird. Now. Hello, Psyduck. Where are all of you spawning now? This is looking better. Looking better. Except why are they spawning? Oh my god. I did... EXP point. What? Oh, I screwed something up. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong sandwich. My bad. I was looking at poison instead of fighting for some reason. Okay, so that's experience point power. My bad. What a goober. What an idiot. Alright. That explains pretty much everything. Let's go ahead and do, what was it, marmalade? And then it's a salty and a spicy. Specifically. Alright. Now. Hello, Flamigo. There's a fucking lot of them. So this isn't working. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff spawning up here, isn't there? Yep. Where is that lake tower? Number 3? Okay, up here. Let me see this thing. Doesn't say it spawns anywhere near there. Hold on, let me pull up, just straight up pull up Cerebi up. We're gonna figure this out. And I'm going to eat my words. Croagunk. Where are you? Eyes. Find them. There they are. Croagunk. They don't spawn anywhere near Lake Tower 3. There should be a big rock next, big rock there to picnic reset. Yeah, like this big rock right here. Because it doesn't really solve the problem. Problem isn't picnic resetting. It's the fact that every time I reset, there's going to be a massive herd of Flamigo. Case in point. Let's see here. Let me pull up that other thing. That wasn't it. That area sort of works for Swalot as well. Alright. Watchtower 3, you say? I will acquiesce. It doesn't seem like they spawn here at all. According to Cerebi, at least. Oh, no, Cerebi just fucking lies. What the fuck? Alright. I will trust you from now on. Fuck my sources, I guess. There's one. God damn. All right. That's ridiculous. I want it to turn around. Just like so. TC, thank you. I appreciate you helping and having to sit through me trying to just, you know, figure out what, not just figure out what you're saying, but also actually listening to what you're saying. I appreciate that. I am a stubborn individual. Alright, that's a Croagunk down. 3 more to go. I would kill for a Toxicroak Mega Evolution, now that I'm talking about it. I try to help. I appreciate it. I can do it up here. Things might slide off. Okay, hold on. No. Hold on. Let's do it like this. No? How about this? Things might slide off the table. What if I did it like right here? No? I don't think I can do it on the rock, can I? Not much space. I disagree with this assertion. However, would probably just work if there should be a big rock where you can pick, mayhaps this. The thing I'm worried about is them spawning like behind it or something, so where I can't see them. Not the rock on the ground? Okay. There's also items and stuff here I haven't seen before. Or grabbed, apparently. This one. Okay. Oh, there it is. There we go. I just had to find the sweet spot. I was all around this thing. Okay, that's gonna be kind of annoying to try and see that last group there, but we found it. We did it. I went all around this fucking rock trying to find the spot. Just did not find it. The one on the ground. I think we're okay. As long as they spawn sort of like that, I can kind of wiggle the camera around and we're good. I think we found a spot. I've always wanted a shiny Croagunk. If we wind up with an extra one, I'm giving one to my brother. He's always loved these. So, they're 100%. I'm giving him 100%. Towards the cliff. That one down there. I think I'm okay with this spot. I think I'm okay with this one. Yeah. This works. I feel like I should also get Toxicroak on here, just since there's... Or by the cliff anyway, yeah. I feel like I should get Toxicroak like on the screen as well, or at least I should have a visual representation of it. Oh, there's also some down there. Hold on. Up to you? Yeah. I'm going to stick with this spot right here. I need to see what Toxicroak... Okay, it's pink. Blue and pink. Okay. Just gonna leave my phone up over there then, since it has it. Fuck that outbreak, I guess. Man. Kind of lame. I go out and scope out like what I go out and scope out these outbreaks, you know, kind of, you know, looking for the next thing for the next you know, hunt to do, right? And I make, you know, I see a couple outbreaks and I'm like, all right, these ones are okay, and I'm like, okay, so there's two good ones here, but I can isolate this other one, whatever. But then one of the outbreaks turns out to not really be a functional outbreak, And it just basically I'm just doing this anyway. So at a certain point, I'm just gonna have to stop looking for outbreaks and just try and do isolation hunts whenever possible. Like, sure, it's like a little bit, lower odds and all that, but I mean, it's just gonna be a smoother experience overall. Also, this game, this fucking like Cerebi and this tool that's using Cerebi's data did not properly compile this data at all. I don't think. That's red. Okay. Because there is no indication that Toxicroak spawns over here at all. Toxicroak or Croagunk. I wonder, maybe it's... Hold on. Maybe it's a thing of Toxicroak spawns there, but not Croagunk? Casa Royal Lake. I see. I should have been. Okay, that's what's happening here. That one almost. It almost looks right, but it's not. Okay, so basically what was happening there, if you search specifically for Croagunk, it doesn't show it in, it only shows it in these specific areas, like where it spawn by itself, just no Toxicroak or whatever. But if you're looking for Toxicroak, they spawn with a group of Croagunk like this. And that's why they spawn here, and no, and it didn't show up on Cerebi's data, because that's so weird, that's so funky. Okay. Now everything makes sense. That makes sense. Where's the other one? Here. Uh-oh. Back over here. There we go. Like, there really is just like a single sweet spot on this rock. What an annoying mechanic. You can't picnic here because it's too sloped. Fuck off. There should have been like little, why doesn't the picnic table float? Why don't we have a Rotom powered picnic table that floats? It can have its own little stove. Rotom powered stove. What could possibly go wrong? I can actually see that happening though, I'm not gonna lie. peer at it like through the corner there, basically. I'm the king of Toad Mountain. I can't see that one over there. I'm gonna have to do this. Nope. What I could also do is just go over there by the watchtower, and it should be fine. I don't think they actually, like, they're going to be restricted to spawning over here. We can try that. Let's see what happens. I go, like, they seem to spawn over here. And that's a Staraptor, suddenly. Why are you here? Might be static. At the very least, I can see everything. I'm sure there's a bit of a watchtower in the way, but that bit at least. Oh, that's a bit of a slope. Okay, so that's Staraptor's static. Kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Also, there's 15. 15 here. 15 there. 15 there. The Staraptor isn't shiny. Something ain't right. You guys are, like, obviously not. What about you? Any of you? Alright, no, you guys are just weird. That's cool. Respect that. Rock by cliff facing the big stone where your picnic resetting at. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about there is them spawning behind it. Oh, hello, Halucha. Okay, so yeah, let's try and avoid that. The thing I'm worried about is them spawning behind it. But it might be just far away enough. Yeah, it might be just far away enough to where that's not a concern. Oh, hello, guys. Yeah, this'll do it. That way I only have to kind of look this way and not have to look around the rock. I'm a very undecisive person tonight, apparently. You'll get 15 spawns? I see. Certainly, this is good. This is good. On the left side. See what happens. Ow. Yes, there. This must be like herding mice for you. Herding mice or herding cats, you know, whatever. No, go there. Go. No, too far. No, go there. You know. Yes, there. What about over here? Mod for Antonic and he's oof. Oof. Alan McDuncan. Recently did a bit of shiny hunting for Poochyena and Mightyena. Ended up with 2 Poochyena and a Mightyena. Marks on 2 of them. Congratulations. Very, very nice. If the 2 Poochyena are 2 different genders, now you have to get another one the opposite of the other Mightyena just to complete the set. Go on, do it. Join me in this chaos. One male, one female. Now you just need to get one more. The opposite of the Mightyena. That's so. The reason why I'm suggesting such a thing is that's basically what I'm doing. That's my shiny hunting challenge. I'm basically gathering one of each gender for every form, and then every what do you call it? Species? I don't know. Stage, I guess. That's essentially what I'm doing. I'm, you know, what I've dubbed the Ark project. You think of it like Noah's Ark, but a shiny living dex. Also, I'm noticing my bitrate just keeps, every once in a while it dips a little bit. Not too bad. Huh. Sleepy time mark and one of the Poochyena had an angry mark. I can't think of anything more fitting. Like, I think the only one that was more fitting was getting a Voltorb with the a Voltorb with the angry mark. Or what was it, the Scowling mark? I think is what it's called. I think that's the only one that's like legit, like, yeah, that's perfect. I think I stupidly evolved it into the Electrode though. I wasn't thinking about it. Didn't notice. Whoopsie. Sleepy mark is quite a common mark. Yes, it is. I've gotten quite a few of them now. I can't really show you because they're in home, but yeah. I wonder if home, because I think supposedly you can see the marks on the mobile version of home. I wonder if you can filter for marks. Let's find out. Presumably I might need an update or something. We'll see here. Dawn and lunchtime? Yeah, definitely. much time left do we have on there? 4 minutes. Okay. I wonder if I can filter for marks. About to find out. Open. Tap to start. Okay, it's just taking a minute. There it is. Let's see. All right, search. Detailed settings. Markings. Oh no, that's not it. Let's see. You can. That's wild. Okay, so in the detailed settings in Home, on like the mobile version of Home or whatever, this thing. In the detailed settings, you can search for moves, OT, markings, and that's specifically the symbol, like the shape symbol things that you can just add to any Pokemon. It's not like marks in this game. You can search for that. Shiny, favorite, trainer info, most recent game, games it's been brought to, games it can travel to, Pokerus, language, and Pokeball. As well as the usual type 1, 2, and then, you know, gender, nature, ability, that sort of thing. Very strange. Why don't they allow us to see marks? Very weird. A shiny Hisuian Electrode. Got it from the Pokeball event featuring Fungus, Amoonguss, Voltorb, and Hisuian Voltorb. I, sadly, was not playing the game at the time, so I completely missed those. I really, really regret that. But it is what it is. Let's see. Take me to bank. Here we go. Home. Bank. Bank 5? That's weird. What is bank? Anyway, home. Take me to home 40. This is not shiny. Whoa. All right, none of these are shiny either. Okay, here we go. We're at the very end here. I'm fairly certain. Oh, what did I do? I pressed a button here. I'm fairly certain I have a mark on some of these Bramblin or something. Ribbons? Ah, here we go. The crafty mark. Okay. So you can see it on there. Interesting. It's interesting that it's basically, it falls under the ribbons category. Very odd. Huh. The more you know. Little rainbow thing going on there. Very odd. Anyway. Let's see. I also have like 12 shiny Alolan Raichu. Got it from an event too. Yeah, I was there for that one. I remember that one. I was there for that one. I also have like an exorbitant amount of shiny Raichu. Alolan and otherwise, and also Pikachu. I don't think I got any more Pichu though, which is kind of a shame because ironically that's the one I need. It's so funny how like the point was to get a bunch of like trade fodder from that event, and what I wound up. Ooh, that was it. Okay, time to make another sandwich, I guess. I want to see what happens if I do this real fast. The point was to get trade fodder for the event, and then I upgraded the challenge from just a shiny living form dex or whatever the fuck. Ah, I see Gulpin and Swalot now. Okay. So I went looking through that box and was just like, oh cool, I can actually finish off Pikachu and Raichu and all them. Okay, cool, works for me. You know what? Never mind. It was specifically Lowland Raichu that I had to do that with because the other ones I already grouped up because they had gender differences. So I was still doing gender differences. Huh, okay. Marmalade. There we are. And that should do it. I think fighting was good. But yeah. I'm looking forward to the upcoming event as well. I am looking forward to things like Croagunk. Because you never know, there might be another evolution of Croagunk in the future. I'm 100% doing that. And then there's Fracture too, like having a bunch of shiny Haxorus. Ooh, that's gonna be some amazing bait on the GTS if I really need something. I say bait as if it's like gonna be a bad thing, but like, no, it's literally just like, hey, I really need something. Give it to me. I love the tablecloth. I do too. So far, it's like, this is like one of the few things I've actually customized about the picnic table. Let's see, redecorate the tablecloth, and it is specifically the spooky tablecloth. The spooky tablecloth. That's the one. It's been one of the, it's like the one that I've like actually like liked and looked at. So I just, yep. I haven't like really done much with anything other than like, I think I changed the cups and then I think I changed the tablecloth and that's pretty much it. Like there's nothing else that really like caught my eye to actually like do something with the picnic table. What was the other one? Citadel. Citadel's the other one in that upcoming event. Let's see, this week it's Wooper, which we've already completed. We don't need to do any more Wooper. Maybe we should though. Though it's full, it's not enhanced odds though, so not really gonna bother. Wooper is a common enough thing anyway. I have a shiny Haxorus. I caught it when it as an Axew. It was a pain in the butt to get though. I hear you. I'm still missing one. I'm still missing an Axew. And well, I'm waiting on Fracture since the event that, you know, the event that's dropping on my birthday. You know, it's just, we're just gonna have free like shiny hacks or like Fractures just everywhere. So I'm just gonna wait on those. But Axew's been a pain. I've got one. I need to get the other one. I need to get a total of 2 because one of each gender and all that, right? So Axew's gonna be an interesting one. I don't know if there's probably a spot to isolate hunt for it, but I don't know where. I'm about to find out. We should do that at some point. Let's see. Axew. The best spot is over there? Really? Huh. Didn't see that coming. It would be, like, the best spot for it is supposedly, according to my data here, like right here, right in this area. Which the accuracy of that is undetermined. It could very well be, like, because it's not. I might be able to find it if in that. I don't know. I might be able to find it over here in this little area, this flat surface area. We'll give it a look. We'll give it a look-see at some point. It would be nice if I can do that. Love shiny Fracture. His eyes are piercing icy blue. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. I've never gotten a proper shiny Haxorus before, so I'm excited. I think there was one that was like given out, like, we're not given out, but it was like a reward type thing if you could go and catch it out at the nature reserve in Pokemon Black and White or something. And I think it was the Dex completion, I want to say, like a reward for that. Basically, I don't know off the top of my head though. I'm just kind of. I know there's something there. I don't know what the actual like criterion is to get it. I never did that though, so I never got it. Could still do it, but meh. Meh. It was black and white too? Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, especially because of the shiny Rayquaza. The 20th is gonna be a great day for me. Oops. Microphone. Didn't mean to. Lighting is definitely kind of skewing things a little bit here. I don't like that. I don't remember saving before this second sandwich. Let's hope we find one. Because I know we saved before. I know we saved before the other Croagunk, so we should be fine if we can't remember. I mean, I obviously could just go check, but yeah. I'm looking for so I'm planning on doing should be starting up a Scarlet playthrough this Monday. Failing that, Tuesday. It's happening next week, goddammit. I don't know when though. for sure, but ideally Monday. So having that Scarlet playthrough run at this basically almost at the same time as that event drops is going to be kind of awesome, because then I can have 2 shiny Rayquaza, and then I can basically just box one forever and use the other one for funsies. It's gonna be kind of rad. Now, obviously, what I could also just do is, you know, box them both or use them both and box the other one, because I have a bunch of shiny Rayquaza, more than I should actually, and I'll have even more. Next Thursday for Rayquaza? No, it's the 20th. I believe is when that drops. I believe it's a Friday, or it's either the Friday, the 20th, or the 19th, which is a Thursday. At least unless they've moved it, or I'm completely wrong. Use your shiny Sylveon brother gave me back in Sword. Use it to beat Leon. Transferred it into Scarlet and used it to rip Charizard apart in the raid. Very nice. I haven't participated in almost any of these raids. These like crazy 7-star ridiculous raids, because frankly I don't find it's the 19th. Okay. Well, okay. So I'm doing it on the 20th then. Technically it's Thursday. You can shh. Okay. I'm doing it on the 20th though, because that is my birthday, so I'm just gonna do that, and then we're gonna shiny hunt and other things, and it'll be a great time. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, like with the insane raids that like with the starters and all that, the 7-star ones, they're just ridiculous, and I hate raids for the most part. Like, I just don't like how they are mechanically. So this one being only a 5-star raid is such a godsend, because I'm not interested in doing this whole rigmarole, like trying to deal with a 7-star raid. Just not having it. I've done it once. I don't want to ever do it again. Thursday, 5 Pacific time. Thursday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I see. Huh. Okay. All right. I'll still be streaming that on, I think on Friday though. I think it's what I'm gonna do. I only missed only Charizard and Cinderace. I got Charizard when he foolishly returned. I haven't missed any since the first two. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much just ignored them. And, I mean, I might have to do it soon, because I don't know how to get my hands on the mightiest mark or whatever. There's apparently an NPC that I discovered the other day that wants to be shown a Pokemon with the mightiest mark, and I'm like, alright, whatever, I don't have one. As far as I know. So, whatever. I'll have to participate one day for something that has a high chance of it, not guaranteed. My nose is just itching. There's gonna be a sneeze coming because of this. Ooh, we have a Toxicroak. Now the real question is, how do I get to him without getting bombarded by a bunch of Croagunk? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Stay away from me. Also, hold on. I almost feel like it gets memento. Hold on. It does not. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Fuck it, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Come here. Pretty darling. Another male. Okay. Ball swipe. But it missed. That's alright, man. I'll get it eventually. I'm not too worried about things like that. I don't even know what the reward is. I'm not sure I even care. I appreciate the thought though. Yoink. Critical. What is the... It's not 50-50, is it? It is 50-50. Okay, good. They have a pattern? I've always assumed it was just some weird RNG thing that they just kind of like rolled with. I never really thought about it being a pattern. That makes sense though. Seven stars are challenging only the first time around because you don't know what the moveset, the pattern, once you figure out the... Yeah, I mean, I imagine, like, that's kind of like usually the thing. It's like once you figure out the pattern, it's always a cakewalk. Doesn't really matter what it is. Man. Let's go ahead and move these here. Okay. They're still just damage sponges, and usually I have to make an entire like new Pokemon to deal with them, and I just don't have the... I usually don't have the willpower to do such a thing because of like this one specific strategy and blah 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 blah, you know? Like if I could just brute force it with one Pokemon, I'd like with my Iron Hands, I'd be totally down. But then every once in a while there's something out there that just can destroy my Iron Hands before I can get a chance. It's really frustrating. Again though, I just don't like raids, just in general. I just don't like them. It's been like a minute since I've actually yelled about raids, but I can't stand them. It's like I still can't get over the fact that they punish you. They do like a punishment feedback loop. For when you get knocked out, there's a timer. There's a timer already going on, right? It's not a turn limit, it's a timer. So when you get knocked out, the timer ticks down, like a chunk of it is just removed. And then there's another timer while that timer is still ticking down until you like waiting for you to like get sent back out. That's and every time you get knocked out, that timer increases. And the amount of time removed, just blanketly wiped off, is it's obviously, oh, just don't die for 5-head. But why would you design it like that in the first place? So strange. She also used a Sylveon to beat Sceptile, however, then she had to proceeded to fail miserably the next two 7-star raids. 7-star raids used her in. Couldn't beat Incineroar or Feraligatr. That makes sense with Incineroar. And Feraligatr, awesome. I love Feraligatr. I'm sorry, it's just... Feraligatr can't be stopped. Feraligatr would have been a really interesting Pokemon if it got some different abilities. Like, Sheer Force is good. Sheer Force and, and its moveset is fairly solid. But something like Intimidate would have been really fun. Like, that would have been really interesting. It would be slightly worse. It would be a slightly worse Incineroar, but kind of awesome. Better. Because it's a Feraligatr. 5, 6, 7-star Terra Raid Pokemon starter kit. You need a Ghost type Terra Annihilate, but Ghost and Steel Golden Go, and the Iron Hands. I've got the Iron Hands covered. I see one though. I see a Goober. It might be male. Yep, male. There is actually a gender difference because, Gen 4 Pokemon, almost all of them have gender differences. The gender difference with the Croagunk is that the little band, the little black band and the white band stripe things, they're slightly smaller between male and female. Male is larger. I'm just gonna chuck the ball, see what happens. Should be good, there we go. Koraidon and Miraidon are also other ones that are just ridiculous for raids, from what I understand. They're good on raids and just really, really strong in general, especially in competitive. Less Koraidon, more so Miraidon. Darkspun is not something I would have expected there, though. Ghost and Steel Golden Go though. I'm gonna have to work on a Golden Go then, and another Annihilate, because yeah. Even a Pichu capable of taking down 5-star raids. Basically, my go-to for a lot of 5-star raids has just been either Iron Hands, or because it's Iron Hands, or a Guts Ursaluna with Facade. A stellar one, no less. It puts in the work. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember what the shiny for Darkspawn the whole looks like. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Oh, it's just kind of like lighter. It's been slightly desaturated. Okay, that's right. It's been a minute. I have to get more of those. Pichu can be strong if you build it right. There's like... That is an absurdity in and of itself in that statement. I think I forgot to timestamp. I'm not sure I did though. No! 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 Oh no! I misclicked. Oh, that was supposed to be the B button. Oh no! Oh. Wait! Wait, I saved! Wait, I saved! Hold on. Was that male or female? Is there a difference? Hold on. Wait, I saved right before I did that. Hold on. Okay, we lost a sandwich. We lost a sandwich. Picnic reset over. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, but we saved though. We saved. We saved. We saved. We saved. We lost the sandwich, but we saved. Hold on. Whoo, redemption. I got distracted because I forgot to hit the timestamp, so I went to hit the timestamp, then I tried to hit the button, and then hit the A button instead of B. We're good. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we totally lost, like, we lost that sandwich, though. I don't know how much time we had left. I don't care. Hold on. I think we're okay. Yes! Yes, we're okay! And it's female, the one we need. Okay. Okay. Woo! I'm glad my first instinct was to save. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, hair scene. Okay. What was that? Isn't that like Daedric Lord of the Hunt? Or not Hunt. Like beasts and like werewolf. That's like the whole thing. It's been a minute since I've been delved into the Elder Scrolls lore. God, I want to play Skyrim again. Don't do that. Don't talk about Skyrim. It'll make me want to play Skyrim again, and then it makes me. Oh my God. Ah. That means I've got to like sift through all my mods and fix them. Oh, there's just too much. Also, that's not shiny. No, it's not. That's correct. Okay. I almost did something really stupid and unrecoverable on the internet, but thankfully I wasn't a complete idiot, and by reflex I saved. I was almost the goofiest of goobers. How long are we into this? An hour and a half. Ooh. All right. Uno mas. Where was the marmalade? Character's a Khajiit and he's a werewolf with a fully completed skill tree. Yep, that'll do it. That's... I wish they actually did something interesting though with that. Like, there's probably a mod for it. There's always a mod for it. There should have been werecats. If you're a Khajiit and you become a werewolf, you shouldn't just become a werewolf, you should be a werecat. Save first. Well, shit. Too late now. Oh well. I think we'll find one at least. Worst case scenario, we reload and catch that Toxicroak again. So I did something stupid on the internet, but it wasn't as bad as losing a shiny. I lost a sandwich. You know, potentially lost a sandwich. Oh well. Okay. I could just go back and catch that thing now, but meh. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. Oh man, my Skyrim, I would love to play Skyrim again. I've had the itch every once in a while recently, in the last year or so. But the moment I have to do that, like the moment I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play Skyrim, it becomes a thing where I've got to sort through like the however many mods I had, because I think it updated at one point. And now I've got to figure out what works, what doesn't work, or just downgrade. But either way, there's still a bunch of mods that have updates anyway, so I might as well go and do that. So it's like, oh god, it's too much. It's too much. It's way too overwhelming. What I've just got to do is just write everything down. Write all the mods I have, their load order, and see what the hell happens. There is a multiplayer mod for Skyrim. There is one. It's not quite perfect, but it is there. It's kind of interesting. It's something like Skyrim Together. It's basically like it's a co-op mod. I think you can even everyone has like it's like. It basically turns it into like a server thing, where I think it's running its own like server. You kind of join in, and it's sort of like, it's not seamless per se. I'm not sure. It's been a long time. They could have changed things as well. They could have updated the mod, made it a lot better, or ceased working on it. You know, things like that. But if I remember correctly, it was basically like you had to like open up, like you had to basically run its own like little server thing off of your machine, and then you can have other people join in that also have the mod installed. It is a thing. However, it's like also, like if I'm playing Skyrim again, I'm playing it modded, and I'm playing it really modded, and I'm not. It's not unsafe, you know, it's not, it is safe for work. It's just, it's safe for work, it's just not safe for my reputation. There's nothing from the lab, so to speak. But, yeah, Skyrim is not a game I would play, like, on stream or anything. First of all, like, just the logistics of that, like, I'm gonna have my hands full with Xenoblade for the next year. With all 4 Xenoblade games for the next year. And the logistics of, ooh, I see another one. I'm going to save again. Nobody panic. I need to get a little closer, though. There we go. That one! How did I do that twice in one stream? How did I do that twice? You know what I'm gonna do? I need to move my fucking hand off the goddamn controller or something, or move what the fuck? How did I do that twice? I don't have a solution other than not hit A button instead of B. How did I hit? Anyway, what I was saying we save first, I am good, yes. What I was saying was, I'm gonna have my hand full with Xenoblade. Like, Skyrim is a game where even if you're streaming it and you're doing it like real long form, you're still gonna be, like, if you're playing one character, you're gonna be playing that save file and you're gonna be streaming that for years before you're like, I'm done. There's nothing left to do. And I think that's male anyway. That's unfortunate. Here you. No, it's female. Oh, it's female. We're done. We're good. We're good. It's really hard to tell. No, yeah, now that I'm actually looking at it up close, it's female. Okay. I can see that. Cool. Hey, Mary. I'm glad you came in after I've goofed real hard twice in a row. Okay, I need that to not be a recurring issue. Polytoph? What? How does frog doesn't know? That might need a rephrase. I'm gonna need some help with that. Evening, Reaper. I'm glad everyone's showing up like after I goofed. Are you getting canceled? No. No. No, basically what I did 2 shinies in a row was I saved and immediately like kept pressing A while I was hovering over Picnic. So, they meant Polytoad. I understand that part. I figured that part, but the rest of the sentence didn't make any sense. But basically I went and saved. Fuck that sandwich, I guess. I saved and then immediately hit Picnic, overriding the sandwich, the shiny. Like 2 shinies in a row. But because I saved, we're fine. But I still like got rid of it. What the fuck am I doing, you know? Ugh. My fucking nose. But we're done. We're done. Woo! Okay. Okay, what was the other one that we were doing? Bonsly. Let's do Bonsly. I like Bonsly. I need to deal with... I will be right back. I'm gonna go, like, fix whatever's going on here. I need to, like, de-itchify my nose. One moment. Okay, I think we're okay now. What happened? Let's see. Oh, perfect timing. Yes. They meant Politoed. You get a went for Noibat once. Got one within minutes. That's happened before. The other night we just got a Minior within like 20 minutes of the stream starting. How Sam doesn't know about Politoed? Croagunk has gender differences, so you need to catch 4? No. We got them all. Male, female, male, female. We're good. We're done. And so Sam doesn't know about Politoed. That surprises me somehow. Even though he doesn't really, doesn't really play these games. I think he's messed around with a game or two. So it doesn't really... It does surprise me and it doesn't, because Politoed is the most, like, Sam thing. And, we need to fix that. I'm going to, give him a... I'm going to give him a Politoed TED Talk. Found a shiny Minior once. It had Explosion. Yes. Minior seems to always have Explosion in this game. At least at that level. Annoyingly. Speaking of annoying, this Bonsly might be annoying. We're definitely doing a rock and counter power sandwich here. I'm basically the resident Pokemon player of my friend group, to be real with you. Also, hello, JJ. And never you mind, good sir. But yeah, no, I'm pretty much the resident Pokemon player of the friend group. There's a few other people that I, in the friend group that are like, they kind of understand, but they're definitely not as avid as me. And then I've got like, okay, this is like in the main friend group that I'm in like right now, that I'm talking about, like Sam, Eve, all them. They don't really play Pokemon. I have a few other friends that, I haven't really talked to in a little while. My friend Fritz is big on it too. He's huge on the Pokemon stuff too. There's the Bonsly. Yes. Yes. The 151 in Gen 2 lore? Why would anyone know specifically Gen 2 lore? There's not really much in the way of lore, like, for the lay person with Gen 2. The hat Pokemon. Isn't Hatterene basically just a Kirby character? Isn't there like a little Kirby guy, like little Kirby monster guy that basically just looks like Hatterene? Also, speaking of, hold on. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I could swear that was the case, though. The first 3 movies were released in theater, and everyone watched the seasons with Missy. I mean, it depends. It depends on their upbringing and also their age group. Like, a lot of my friends were just too old for it at the time to really be interested. Also, maybe TV access wasn't as readily available. Stuff like that. There's any number of reasons why they wouldn't have watched them or been interested in them. And I don't begrudge them. Alrighty. Getting up playing the games, but they saw the anime. Again, they didn't even see the anime. I'm the one constantly. A lot of my friends haven't even seen SpongeBob. Like, they caught an episode here or there at a friend's house or something, you know? But they didn't really, they didn't live in SpongeBob like I did. They didn't grow up with it. Got a Houndoom plush? I want a plush. I want a Houndoom plush. Go that way. There you go. Pokemon here in Mexico was on, I'm assuming that means channel. That's free without cable, and they gave us like 2 episodes per day. Well, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm gonna be extra mindful of that goddamn, like, picnic button now. It's really, this area is kind of infuriating because of the overlap between that area with all the coughing and, like, there's just not a lot of, like, good spots for just to get all my Bonsly. Definitely getting lower. That's great. Yay. Boy, there you are. Get him. And then the Growlithe, I guess. We're just... we take our time here, I guess. Come here. Goodbye, Bonsly. Did you catch Politoed? Remember, they also had... yes, I'm keenly aware of that. At this point, it's not even about the differences themselves. Like, I'm just getting, you know, both of them, both genders for the sake of it now. But yeah, no, Politoed can suck my dick. Quite frankly, I am sick to death of dealing with them, with Poliwag in particular, because Poliwag is practically invisible. Its shiny the difference between it and its shiny is almost impossible to tell in this game. We've done an entire stream looking for him, and we found a couple. We found some. It sucked. So I'm putting that one on hold for a little while. And that was like 2 months ago. Maybe 3. It's still fresh. Oh, there's all the Bonsly spawning in. This is good. Here we go. Okay, we're just gonna not get the other ones. All right, rude. My timestamps are gonna be all over the place tonight. I have a feeling. That's gonna be a pain to deal with. Just gonna make sure. 'Cause I don't think I saved after catching that other one either. I've never seen that movie or show or whatever it is. I've no idea what the Devil Wears Prada is. Have I hit the fucking not many left yet? Where is it? It feels like I've hit it. Glad I saved when I did. I'm just gonna knock them all out until I see the next prompt. Yeah, Politoed was kind of a staple in Gen 5 competitive from what I remember. Never seen Guardians 3? I haven't either. I pretty much haven't seen any Marvel movies since Endgame. Nothing. And, you know, maybe some stuff leading up to it, like Guardians 3. I don't know if that was post Endgame or before. Don't remember. Haven't seen it. Endgame was great though. I liked it. Not many left. I wasn't paying attention. Did I just hit that or did I already? I don't know what's going on with me. I just can't seem to pay enough attention to like what's going on here. Looks nothing like the other evolutions. The type changing kind of sucks, and I don't know what Pokemon you're talking about because Politoed doesn't have a type change. Oh wait, does it have Protean? I don't think it has Protean. No, it doesn't have Protean. No, it's still a water type. Probably close to clearing the outbreak now? Okay. And what I'm gonna do is... Swamp Thing, were you there when I saved? When I like saved a few minutes ago? Like, did I clear, like, did I hit not many left after I saved or before I saved? Because I'm just gonna go back anyway, because it's psychic instead of fighting like Pawniard. No, it's pure water. It's just pure water. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back then. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't pay attention. I'm just all over the fucking place tonight. Not many after you saved? Okay. It was after I saved. Okay. So I should keep knocking them out just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Whew, okay. Let's try something then. Geodude, why are you here? All right, so we need a rock encounter tower sandwich here. That is going to be the go-to here. Before I do that, I should save. Again. God damn it. I need to fucking lock in. All right. Polyarth was fun with Dynamic Punch. I can see that. Dynamic Punch was the one that just constantly misses though, right? Caught 2 shiny Pinecone earlier. Very nice. All right, so rock, I believe I have it written down here. Yes, I think I do. All right, encounter power is, oh wait, hold on. So I figured out what was going on before with rock encounter power, where I would constantly have this issue where I would do the provided recipe and then wind up with something like teensy power or something like that, or EXP power or whatever. It's because I was not following the recipe. It's no rice, and instead it's bacon. Bacon and salty sour, salty spicy, or salty or sweet. Okay. Bacon and then mustard and marmalade. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's all saucy. Yeah, that's the one. That supposedly should work. Supposedly. And we only need 1 bacon. And then I can just do that in this. Now, I could have gotten it wrong. I don't know. I haven't tested this yet. So we're about to find out. But at least that's what the PDF was saying. But I wrote it down. You know, very barely wrote it down, but just to keep it simple. Super Devil carries marmalade? What? Teensy power. What? What the fuck? What is this? Why does this PDF? Why? What in the world? Okay. Alternative, get encounter power 3 encounter power level 3 rock is to use bacon instead of rice. Encounter power fire level. That's weird. That feels like it should be something else. Is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Either way, though, I mean, I think there's... I'm gonna reload this. And then I'm gonna have to make a note. What did I do? Salty sour? I'm gonna have to make a note on that one. Okay. I'll make a note later. What a fool. I know it's salty spicy should probably work. Especially Poliwrath looking like a Kung Fu frog, then Politoed looking like a sage. That would have been kind of cool, actually. 1 bacon, 2 spicy gives you Humongo. Yeah, it should, but I'm not looking for I'm looking for encounter power. Also, you look, no, you don't look different at all. Okay. I wonder if that has like, maybe they got it confused, like maybe the PDF is slightly wrong there. Either way, we're about to find out. I'm going to do live testing then. Fuck it. No rice. We need bacon. And then it was mustard and then marmalade. Right? Right? Whoa, my bitrate just tanked at some point tonight. Holy shit. No idea when that happened. Yeah, mustard and marmalade. Okay. All right, let's see if this fucking works. I wish I could skip this cutscene. Why do they make me watch this every time? God, could you imagine being the guy that made this spreadsheet, having to test everything like this, and having to watch that cutscene constantly? There we go. That's what we needed. Okay. That's what we were looking for. Found one. Stop moving, Bonsly. Let me save. Stop moving, let me save. Mail. Okay. Nice. Very nice. This thing has really high defense. Holy shit. Let me double check, see what it's got for moves. Bonsly. Probably something like double edge. Yup. Double edge, counter, low kick, and rock slide. Graphics are amazing. We don't have to be overly negative, do we? Don't wake up. There we go. This should do it. This should do it. Just fine. There it is. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right, anyway, back to the grindstone. Thank you, thank you. Like right back here. This is, truth be told, I probably didn't actually even need an outbreak for this. This location, it's just, yeah, they clearly are the only thing that spawns here, so this is just an isolation pump now, essentially. Kind of awesome. All right, all we need now is one female. That's 5. That's 5. That's 5. Okay. I'm really glad it's so obvious. Look at it, it's so tiny. It's so friend-shaped. Oh, I just gotta, kind of like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Bonsly doesn't have gender differences. Yeah, that is correct. But as I've stated several times, we're no longer just going for gender differences anymore. We're just going for both genders, period. Overall. Yep. And Sudowoodo is your fave, huh, Pixel? That I would not have expected, to be honest with you. Houndoom. Yeah, that's a good pick. I think right now I'm still settling with Mankey as my favorite. It's just Mankey, you know? Catching them fast? Well. Sometimes. Are you catching Reggie? I don't know. I might come back to it in January, but I'm giving it a little bit of a break. Definitely giving it a break. I think January is going to be the month that I kind of put this game down if there's no other events or anything. I'm just gonna put it down for like a little bit of a month, you know, little bit, you know, and then focus on shiny hunting and Sword and Shield because I've been neglecting it. I need to get back to that game. Like its inclusion in the games like in Gen 2 and Gen 7, plus the concept of a rock disguising as a tree is cool. Yeah, absolutely, I understand. It's just not a common one. You know, not a common thing, common mon for people to go like, that's my favorite. And I appreciate that, you know? It's a cool mon. I think I like Bonsly shiny. I don't think I like Sudowoodo though. It's a little too green. Green instead of like yellow like Bonsly is here. But yeah, no, I quite like Sudowoodo. It's always been a fun one. Didn't Brock have one at some point? Something like that. I want to say Brock had a Sudowoodo and there was like a whole thing in the anime with it. No, maybe the Sudowoodo image I'm thinking of is from the later series. Because I know there's an instance of Sudowoodo that just has this ridiculous smirk. Like the shit-eating grin kind of smirk. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, Brock had a Sudowoodo? Okay. Was that Gen 4? I think it was Gen 4 because I think didn't start out as a Bonsly? That's kind of like Gen 4 is kind of like when I like Mirror B from Pokemon Coliseum had Sudowoodo as his ace. What? I would not have seen that coming. Okay. Yeah, Gen 4 anime wasn't like, it was hard for me to catch all the episodes just because I just never could get them in order. I never could watch them in order. Like they would be on Cartoon Network and it would just, for whatever reason, it didn't feel like I caught them in order, or I would always miss one or something like that. So I just kind of eventually just stopped paying attention. That was when I fell out of the anime. 4 Ludicolo, and then a Shadow Sudowoodo. Four Ludicolo? Okay, you're okay. You're talking to someone who's never played Coliseum, so he's effectively completely blind. Completely blind on Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. I know even less about XD. I didn't know Mirror B had 4 Ludicolo. That's insanity. That's hilarious. I love it. That's so Mirror B's the dude with the giant afro and he was like doing dancey stuff, right? That makes sense why he would have Ludicolo. Okay. Yeah, the Afro guy. Okay. I've got to play Coliseum. I've got to play Coliseum one day. God damn it. I started reading B again and then slipped in there. I've got to play Coliseum one day. Definitely gotta. Your B's a dumbass, and yes, that's him. Like, I feel like 4 Ludicolo was a bit much. 1 Ludicolo, all right, but 4 of them? That seems like a bit much. I'm okay with it though. I would love to have a high quality port of Coliseum and XD. I really would. My brother has still has his GameCube and has a copy of Coliseum and all that. So that would be like, he's a little far away. He lives kind of far away now, so it'd be kind of hard to ask him to be like, hey, can I borrow your GameCube? But I would love a proper port of it though. God damn it. I wonder if he has Gale of Darkness. I don't know. I'll be seeing him. I'll be seeing him later this month, so I'll have to ask him. You know, I've recently come across that there are plenty of people who still play these games. You know, like they really still play them, like just on the daily. And apparently there are people out there that shiny hunt on those games. And that, like, more power to you. Great dedication. I very much appreciate what you're doing. Why? That's torture. If I'd gotten to it before the DS server shut down, I would have shiny hunted the Shadow Sudowoodo and then done a River Master quest with it. Which DS ones? Which DS servers? Because because Pokemon Bank still works. You can still do it. It's just, getting Pokemon Bank on there, that's trickier. No, I don't know. Maybe the eShop still has it available. I don't know. I know the eShop still functions in case you need to download some of your, your patches and all that from some of your games or whatever. Or need to re-download other games you own, things like that. I'm pretty sure that still functions. But I definitely know Pokemon Bank still works. I can still do that. Yeah, no, bank's still up and running. There's the fear right now is that it will shut down at some point. There's no concrete end date or anything though, so they might well just keep it running. And I kind of really hope they do. They just keep it going, because then there's no way to get any of our old games and all the stuff from like Gen 3 to 4 to 5, all that. There's no real way to get it all out to the current systems. I really hope they keep it running. Well, there is a way. It's just, do you want it? You know, it's a little iffy. You know, little. It's gonna be like some. You're gonna have to hack some of your systems. Is what I'm getting at. Gotta get on this hunt then. Dust off mechanic. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. That being said, I don't know if you can actually, like, I don't know if shiny or shadow Pokemon can actually be transferred out. I don't know if that's a thing. Is that a thing? Like, do you need to like a fan-made bank? There is still, like, there is currently a fan-made bank, basically, like where it's basically all offline and for use on what do you call it? Yeah, they said sooner rather than later, but I don't think they have any. They still don't have any concrete plans to actually shut it down. There's no end date given. I think if it was something along the lines of, if it gets shut down for whatever reason, we're not going to bring it back up. I think that's what it said, but that might just be people reading into it. I don't remember if that was actually part of the official notice. I do know, you know, bring things up was part of the official notice. You have to purify them, but Colosseum is where it starts because there's ribbons only shadow Pokemon can obtain. Of course. Of course. I toyed with the idea of doing a ribbon challenge at some point in my life here. And again, worst case scenario, like if bank shuts down, there's still going to be, you know, ways to circumvent it with homebrew. There's going to be ways. I've toyed with the idea of doing a ribbon challenge. I'd have to pick from Amon from like gens 1 through 3, and for it to actually like go through though. I don't really have anything that really truly comes to mind that I find interesting to actually do that with. I'm wondering how that would even go down. I'm sure there's like a guide for there's like guides for ribbon challenges. Like, all right, so if you want to do a ribbon challenge, you have to go here, do this, do this, do that. You know, have a Pokemon like this. Is it something you can do with any Pokemon, or is it specifically like certain Pokemon? Because I know, like, with like, as you say, like challenge Pokemon, like a shadow Pokemon, like, okay, so they can get certain things. So then you want to start with Colosseum, I guess. Wonder if there's like exclusive ones between Gale of Darkness and Colosseum. Oh Lord. I'm too like knee deep in this before I can even think about that. Come on, Bonsly. Where's that second one? Not spawning down there, are they? No, okay. Whoa. There's only 18 Pokemon possible to get every ribbon on. Is Mankey one of them? I wonder. Let's see. I kind of want to look it up now. Let's see. Let's see. Five in Coliseum and 13 in Gale of Darkness. Okay. But the five in Coliseum are the only ones that can be shiny, with Sudowoodo as one of them. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking at the list here now. Let's see here. Or a list here. Meowth, Golduck, Growlithe, Magneton, Shellder, Chansey, Scyther, Ralts, Altaria, Snorunt, and Salamence. That's pretty cool. Quagsire and Coliseum, not confirmed, but probably is. Scizor from the E-Reader, Dear Lord, and Swablu. Oh, this must be for like... Oh, okay, hold on. This is a list of like everything that can get in Scarlet and Violet. No wonder Sudowoodo is missing. Okay. I have to read titles. Ooh. Those 18 are the only possible ones because they're the only available. They're the only options available in every game to date. I see. Ooh, we got another one. Okay, I see another Bonsly. I'm going to move up there first, hit A, and then hit B. So I don't do the thing I did twice today. Another male. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Holy shit. I'm gonna sport again. Well, not again, but hey, Chris, how's it going? Multi-generational ribbons. This is like a whole thing. Oh my god. Like Smogon, thank you for all this, dear lord. I'm just gonna chuck a ball and see what happens. There we go. Duplicate tab so I can like go back. Huh. Not here for long, but I'm here. Good. You? I'm good. Having a hard time focusing, and having some consequences from that, like basically I picnicked, I say like twice in a row, basically 2 shinies in a row. I went and, I found a shiny and reflexively saved and then accidentally hit picnic again because I was just mashing A button. And so got rid of that. And so basically I had to like reset the game, get the shiny, and yeah, I did that like twice in a row. Having a hard time focusing. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Also, were you marked? I don't think the other one was either. don't think you were marked either. While I'm here, because I think the sandwich is running low anyway, so I'm just going to take a look and see if there are marks on these guys. You have a mark, sleepy time. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. The intense mark. Toxicroak with the intense mark. That's pretty cool. How much time left do I have on this thing? All right, 6.5 minutes. That's fine. Yeah, I'm doing good. What's this? Okay, it is 50-50. Okay. Oh man. I wish I hadn't started like thinking about Ribbon Challenge like too hard now, because now I'm kind of interested in looking into it. Oh, that's the list. Okay, here we go. Vulpix, Golduck, Magneton, Rhydon, Chansey, Scyther, Electabuzz, Magmar, Snorlax, Swinub, Ralts, Duskull, and Snorunt and Gale. Then Sudowoodo, Scyther, Heracross, Sneasel, and Piloswine in Colosseum. Okay. Well, Ralts isn't a bad one. I mean, I don't hate the Ralts evolutions, either of them. That could work. Scyther was fun because Cleavor is cool. Ooh, am I too close where that Geodude was supposed to? I think I might be too close there. Electabuzz is an interesting one as well. And so these are specifically Pokemon that have been that are available in those games and are then able to be transferred to every other game, like including the games on the Switch. Specifically like the like this number of them, like this small list of them. What's the next series, by the way? Casual, yeah, just a Scarlet playthrough, yeah. If you wanted Cleavor, that would mean getting like 8 battle towers beaten with a Scyther. Yeah, you're talking about Sudowoodo. Hold on, I see another one. You're talking about Sudowoodo. It means 8 battle towers beaten with Sudowoodo. Another male. Okay. Yoink. It's the only thing so possible to 100%. Because I don't think they do ribbons in these games, do they? It does get Woodhammer, I'll give you that. I gotta say though, that does also mean me suffering through the battle tower, and I'm not really a battle tower kind of guy. Here we go. Another Bonsly. All the ribbons become marks with different titles, I think. Okay. So the thing that I don't like, the thing is for me, I guess, is it's just like, because you can't even get all marks on a single Pokemon anyway. So I don't know why, like why, if they aren't doing any if they aren't doing ribbons anymore, like in the newer games, and it's like, yeah, Cleavor the Sinnoh champion. Yeah, it's kind of awesome. But like it's one of those things. Like if they're not doing ribbons anymore, they're basically converted to marks. And since we can't even get all marks anymore, it's not even like 100% anyway, or anymore. But we never could. We could never get all marks on a single Pokemon anyway, because some of them, like most marks, they are not acquirable. They are just like there, like when you catch them. I don't understand like how. I don't understand like what it matters them being in the modern games are anyway, like is anyway. To be TBH. All right, let's go ahead and save our game here. See if we can find another Bonsly. Once Bank is gone, it would be kind of dead anyway. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. At least for now. Eventually, you'll be able to, we'll be able to have a... Oh, almost did it again. Eventually, there will be a way to transfer things over. Not legitimate. What the hell was it? It was mustard marmalade. Okay. But eventually you'll be able to dump your save and then use PK Hex, transfer, copy it over and then open up another save and then dump it, to that and then blah, 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 stuff like that. Eventually. But right. That was encounter power, right? Okay, good. Do it again. Come on. Spawn immediately again. Come on. Okay. Never mind then. Whoop. There's one. There's one. Little goober right here. That's the one. That's the one. And it's marked. Speaking of marks. I imagine it would feel pretty good if you did it all and then got to SV and it turned out you could get the bigger little marks. It would. It would be really good. I like, some of these ones are just like, I really hate that some of the marks are like exclusive to certain things. Like you have to catch a new Pokemon in order to get all the marks. It's not get one Pokemon with all the marks on it. I don't like that. I don't like it a lot. Sleepy calling it. We'll see. We'll see. Could be the dawn mark. It looks like it might be the sun might be rising. Let's see. Critical capture. I want to double check and make sure I did get that one time stamped. It looks like it. Yep. Okay. We're good to go. Rare mark. I wouldn't be surprised. We got like 2 streams in a row. We got like a rare mark, which is like the first stream I had never gotten one before. Son of a bitch. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, we have our Bonsly. And you know what? Since I still have a bunch of the sandwich left, well, if I go up here, if we have a rock sandwich, we are gonna get Slugman stuff. But I think we'll be okay. Whoa, but there's one. I almost walked right past you, bud. It's the female we were looking for, too. That mark doesn't exist. I have 2 of them now. So this is not very picturesque. That's the thing. That's the thing we needed. How's that for redemption? That's funny. Is this? What is this? Oh, look, there it is. I've got to put it to sleep. What a horrible camera angle. Speaking of, I want to actually take a gander. I need to double check. Yeah, we needed just a regular female Graveler. That was the one we needed. That's it. Cantonian, Geodude, Graveler, and Golem are now complete. They have all been caught. So now... that happened a lot faster than I expected, so you know what? Let's ride it. Let's ride this wave and head over here. We might as well. Let's see if we can find a Alolan Graveler as well. Oh, well, I think we need 2. I think we need 2 female there. Okay. Alolan Geodude, either one, you know. Kind of tough to actually like get them in view here and make sure they're not despawning. But it is what it is. If we miss one, we miss one. All right. This is sort of not really what we're looking for, actually, with this Geodude, but it's close enough. I think it's like orange or something. Let's actually just get rid of this entirely. And this one was the Bonsly, this one was the Croagunk. Both of these actually can be deleted. Go ahead and get rid of those. That's kind of wild. Just strolling along, minding our own business, looking for, you know, there it is. Just boop, right on the side. Speaking of the rare mark, there it is. This one's sleepy time, though. Hope you have better luck in the terrarium than me. Been looking for Totodile for an hour now. Yeah, I don't... It feels like... I know it's not the case, but it feels like the starters are actually, like, they're weighted. It feels like they're harder to find as shiny. I don't think they are. There probably would have been more information, and you know, from data miners and all that shit, you know, on the internet. But it feels like they're weighted to be, you know, it's less likely for them to be shiny. And I hate that. I would very much appreciate, like, an outbreak event for, like a increased shiny odds outbreak event for every starter in this game. Especially if, for the next 6 months, there's not going to be anything until ZA. Give me some little events. Give me the Fuecoco, Sprigatito, and all them. Give me them, and then give me some stuff in the terrarium. Do it, like for a week. 1 week each of these starters, or four starters each week, one for each area. Give me something. Give me something, you know? Gen 2 starter locations do suck. And Mudkip, yes, it does suck. Mudkip's pretty rough. Like, Totodile, like, it's not... Got an outbreak? Okay. Like, Totodile's not... Like, I haven't even seen an outbreak for Totodile yet. But it's like something, like, in here or something. Or it's in these little, like, watery areas. Usually where it spawns. But I've yet to see an outbreak for it. I've done some resets. I have never seen one. I feel like I've seen everything but Snivy and Totodile. I think I've even seen like a Scorbunny outbreak at this point. Oh, also Sobble. I haven't seen Sobble either. Like, I've seen Sobble, like, I've caught them, but just no outbreak for it. And I kind of doubt we'll actually find this thing. I think I need 2 females. I didn't realize I needed both, but... haven't seen Cyndaquil yet either. I'm starting to think Cyndaquil just does not exist in this capacity. I know people have gotten the outbreak for it. I've seen other people like do it, but I think they lying to me. I think they've cheated or something. Because even with a little fire type sandwich, because apparently that's a thing, like you can actually wait the outbreaks that spawn if you have a sandwich of like encounter power on. So encounter power level 3 pretty much guarantees like everything is like a fire type, for example. Not perfectly, but you know, gets pretty close. It definitely weights it. And even when doing that, no Cyndaquil. I'm making a ham and cheese sandwich after stream. A grilled ham and cheese sandwich. I'm doing it. It's popped into my mind. This is what I need. I know it's a total non sequitur. It's just I know what I want now. Anything else like with the rock type that I could be hunting instead? No? Okay. But need to get this done anyway. Eye on the prize. After we're done with this, after we run out of time on this sandwich, we should spend, I'm gonna spend a couple minutes evolving everything. Well, I think the only thing I need to evolve are the Geodude there. I think everything else is pretty much like good to go. With the Bonsly, I already have the Sudowoodo on hand, so. What is next? Yeah, that's it. Okay, just the Geodude to evolve. Specifically, I think I need to evolve. Hold on, let me double check like what's going on over here. Needed the female. Okay, so I needed this is the male. Okay, so we needed the female Graveler, and then this is the male Golem. So it's just going to be a Graveler as well. Okay. That was not the picnic table. Found the GameCube controller, couldn't tell you where the console is though. Well, at least you found the controller. At least you found the controller. Hopefully the console is nearby. Like under a bed, or in a box in a closet, or in a garage or something. Your consoleless controller. Well, you'd have just as much fun playing a controllerless console. So, I don't see what could go wrong. You know, I think you're gonna have a blast. Left here, huh? Okay. There's nothing spawning in there, right? Yeah, nothing. Okay, good. Seems like nothing spawns in there as long as I'm not in it. A theory as to where the console is, but it's the two most densely packed boxes I own, and I think it's fairly low down. Ooh. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's probably where it is. Like, the GameCube, surprise to no one, is a cube. And what are cubes great at? They are great at fitting in pretty much any spot, especially in a place that needs to be densely packed. They are great at fitting in just any sort of place you need a cube, or can put a cube. Phased a dupiter? What does phased mean in this context? But congratulations on the dupiter nonetheless. Ah, spawn shiny instead of Totodile. Okay, well. Sucks, but it's still, like, cool, you know? Alright, after this, we get to work on our Pawniard. Well, we'll evolve the things, the Geodudes, and then we'll start working on our Pawniard here. Then I figure... Actually, speaking of, I don't really have visual representation up yet here. Please hold. 3D. I just realized I hadn't done that yet. Head all the way down here to Gen 7. Load that. Get rid of that. Do that here. There we are. There and there. I'm actually going to stick both of them on the screen. Ah, they're huge. Stick the Geodude here. And then the Graveler will just stick kind of like on the bottom here. Hanging out. Okay. I love doing that kind of stuff live. I love when other people do that thing too. Like basically like, oh, hold on, let me just add this to the screen real fast. Like, hold on, whoop, you know. just kind of, it's something just kind of like fun, you know. There's some mirth involved there, and I appreciate that. Oh, hey, Antonic. Do it all the time? Yeah. That's a lie. I get no shiny Pokemon. I don't know what it is about me in this game. Like, it's either you get nothing or you get one per stream, or you wind up getting like 30, you know? That's just me in this game. Any other game, it's probably gonna be like, yeah, you're just gonna stare at this one horde for 6 hours and that's it. You get nothing. But this game in particular, like it's just dripping with shiny Pokemon. They're everywhere. Time we got left on that sandwich. Okay. 443. 543. Legends luck has been terrible this week. I'm sorry to hear that. I never had the best luck with Legends either. I could never figure out or enjoy mass outbreaks in those games. Well, in that game. I could never figure them out or enjoy them, really. I went and I sort of did a deep dive on how like the permutations work with mass outbreaks, and I hated it. I hated every second of looking at it. I didn't even have the game anymore at that point, and I was learning how to do it, and it just made me angry. Otherwise, just running around and finding things. Like, I found a few of them, but over the course of like a month playing it, you know, just running around and, oh look, there's the noise. Where is it? How's the ice type challenge going? The December ice challenge. How's that going? I didn't do outbreaks in that game. I did resets for the wild alphas, and then I got 3 Gen 4 Gen 4 starter final evos. Nice. I don't know, I never tried doing soft resets either. I never tried. Maybe I should have. I will soon, I guess. Oh, there it is. I think that was something that was like rather disappointing, actually. I remember now. Like, I remember like when the mass outbreak like update dropped, when that basically like, what was it, massive mass outbreaks? When those dropped, it was really cool. And we got an update. We got the 1.1. It was like the Daybreak update, something like that. For Legends Arceus, and then they just never updated the game again. There was nothing else. That was it. That was really disappointing. Did you get a shiny Alpha Rotom from an outbreak that I was just already there when I flew over? Nice. Something tells me I don't think I'm gonna get this Graveler and Geodude. Something tells me. All right, 40 seconds left. I think they had their hands full with Scarlet. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with, because it was done by a separate team though. I don't know. I feel like they were trying to like, I feel like they were done. Like, even though it was like a separate team, they were just kind of like done. We're done with Legends Arceus, and let's see how well it does, and then we'll go with something else in the future. But now we have to focus on Scarlet and Violet. It's kind of what it felt like. Especially because I think they announced Scarlet and Violet that like a month or two later. I could be wrong though. All right, we are out of sandwich. Hello, Tepig. Very cute. Very orange. Okay, so one thing I want to do is I wanted to evolve these guys. I wanted to evolve our Geodudes. Geo, yes. So we need one for a Golem and one for a Graveler. Okay. Go ahead and mark off the Graveler, the regular Graveler. Mark that as caught. Oh no, okay, I was misreading things. No, we only need one female, Alolan. For the Golem. Okay. So we are almost done. I wish there was a way to evolve these guys without trading. Dear Lord. Okay. Well, I don't want to look at these guys for too much longer here, so I'm going to hide those. Next up, I actually want to cover you. I want to do more Pawniard. Look at you. How lovely. Okay. It even works out, like, level-wise. Huh. That's funny. Okay. Let's see. We have one Pawniard already. We need 5 more? Dear Lord. Okay. So where best to go for these? I'm kind of wondering... Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll go this way then. I'm kind of wondering... This area might be like a good spot for them. I know I can supposedly find them in here somewhere, like around here probably. But I'm kind of wondering if I can find them right here, because I can find them in here. I'm wondering if I can find them in this flat expanse that's very visible. So I'm going to try and find out. Pawniard time. Also, hello. Give me goal. Just gonna take a quick little gander, make sure I'm not missing anything. Shell loss is another one I'd really like to get done too, because I'm a big fan of shell loss. Hello, Gyarados. I love me a shell loss. It's just trying to actually like shiny hunt, like Eastern Shellos is not, it's not fun. It is not very different. And Basculin as well, it's really not very different. So I'm probably just going to Masuda Hut those. I have yet to see Pawniard over here. So I'm kind of... I don't know if it does spawn here. It would be nice because, you know, big open flat expanse. So let's find out. I doubt it does, but I know where it does. I just don't want to deal with not being able to see it. How do I make a steel sandwich? I don't think I've made one of these in a very long time. It's peanut butter. And then, for counter power, it's either too salty or salty and bitter and salty and sour. Let's go with the salty and sour. Let's see if this works. All right, rein in the attributes. Looks like not. Okay, so not here. Do you, however, spawn over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So then, would it be up this direction? Up here, I think, is where it was saying before. So this is a fucking lie. What is wrong with this their data sets? Why aren't they more specific? Because I know they're over here. Oh, wait, I know they're over there. Have you tried the bamboo forest? Yeah, I can. The problem is then there's like a whole bunch. Well, there's the bamboo forest. It does just get shared with, okay, here we go. Found them. This is specifically Pawniard. Now, Bisharp, you know, just kind of... It's still part of the line, so I guess it makes sense, but... This is specifically Pawniard. Here we go. This'll do it. I was just a little off from the right spot. Okay, so any further than that, they wind up being like the chunk and all that. Okay. Okay. Perhaps then it would be best to go like right here. Last thing I want though is them getting in those bushes. Hey. What are you doing there, Mankey? Could try the bamboo forest though. I haven't actually looked at what that area looks like with the in terms of like what spawns there. That one, that's Axew. Okay, Pawn. Pawniard. Well, they don't spawn there. That would be because that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Bisharp then. Very strange. Very strange. Okay. Oh, that's a Rookity. Okay. Interesting how like these little like as long as they're out in these like barren areas, they seem to spawn rather plentifully. But the moment the moment you're nearby these like little pockets, ooh, it's in neither. That's not good. Yeah, but and as soon as we approach any of these like grassy areas here, that's when things other than Pawniard start spawning, and it's really weird. It's 1, 2, 3. It's like 6 there, so there's 9. So we're just missing some, probably because there's something spawning up there. How much you want to bet? I'm gonna get far away. Yep. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. It's like this black on the back of their head. Where is it? There's one. This black on the back of their head. Yeah, it actually makes them look somewhat blue. It's pretty irritating. That's really blue. Is this perhaps a better spot over here? Yeah, maybe. And then there's other things other than them, of course. Always will be. So where the hell is a better location? Oh, hello, Hoppip. Can they spawn it? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's... okay, there's a fucking Charcadet here. Alright. Go away. This kind of works. This is a good spot. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. Here we go. This should do it. It's really gonna bug me if I don't pick that up. They also spawn in really slowly. Something tells me that they are not... oh, okay, there's another group there. All red, okay. All right, hello, free nugget. I'm actually gonna sit over here. Alrighty. No. Okay. Several Bisharp and never the baby. I found one by chance last night, so that was really cool because I was in the same boat. I've never caught one of these, so that was pretty special for me. It was in the forest in Kitakami. Don't know how. I found it. I just did. I had a sandwich up for it, technically. I think I had a dark sandwich up. So the odds were pretty stacked against me there. In terms of like the Pawniard actually spawning in instead of the Impidimp and the like. So, you know, I know it's real. It's just, am I actually gonna find one? Is this a real question? But we found the spot, at least. We found a spot. This is good. There? No? Yep. Nope, that's red. I'm dreading looking for another Charcadet. I am with you there. I have found, I think, one. I think I found one. I need 3 more. And, no, that's not true. 5 more. And, I've never... never felt so upset in my life. Having to fucking look for Charcadet. Like, that's going to be one I will be breeding. I'm not doing that hunt again. Fuck that nonsense. Like, fuck that. I was trying to get the Armor Rouge. Yeah. Yep. I need both genders and all 3 of them. All 3 of the stages. Need Kane from my Undertaker. That one's red. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, you little metal goblin. The knife goblin. Ooh. I find myself when I'm sitting here for long periods doing these streams, I find myself stretching constantly. Constantly like doing little things like this or, you know, stuff like that just because I've been sitting here for too goddamn long. Ah. Part of it is my chair. That's part of it. It's also my posture. Like sitting up straight, you know, all the way back in my chair. I'm like all the way up here. Like, you know, sitting up straight, shoulders back, that sort of deal. Like I'm, you know, all the way up here. Normally you're gonna find me up here. You know, like down here, like hunched over. Fucking gamer posture. Ugh. Need to work on that. It's just so easy to start slouching. What do they call it? Like gamer hunch or something like that? I don't fucking know. Always? Yeah. What I should do is actually like reposition the camera so the camera is like the bottom of it, like right over here, the border of it is like up to here. So in order to actually stay in the frame, I have to stay up straight. That's probably the way to go about it. 'Cause I'm quite conscious of the camera here, so. And hello, Platty. How are you? I usually play stretched out on the couch. That is an option. I would just have to reconfigure things. And I did play on the couch for a long time. Actually, for a long time, my desk used to be basically pulled up to my couch, and I stopped using my chair because it was fucking hurting me. I've gotten used to it though now, so it's not so bad. Like it was screwing me up, like this chair and another chair and constantly doing some weird shenanigans. I was trying to fix it and I think I made it worse, that sort of thing. So I used my couch as my chair for a while, and I was doing all my streaming and all my stuff from the couch. And I don't think I'd even like started using my face cam or anything yet either at that point. Oh, wait a minute. Don't go anywhere, buddy. You looked somewhat different. Did it already despawn? I think it already despawned. Yeah, I think it already despawned. Most unfortunate. Hate when they just fucking take off. That one's also red, yep. Red. Red. Bread. Oh look, we dropped frames again. My favorite. Definitely red. Hate all the reddish brown in this game. Yep. Not so much a fan of it myself. I hate how small everything is, all the Pokemon. They're all just so small. So tiny. Unnecessarily. Found it! The GameCube has been located. Excellent. Good. Very good. I'm already gamer hunching again. All right, we've got 8 minutes. When there's like a minute left, or maybe a minute and a half, I actually want to try going to that other location, the bamboo forest, because I want to see what spawns up there, because I know it can't just be Bisharp and Pawniard. There's got to be more than that there. Then we can reset if we don't find anything, but... Nope, red. Just need to set up all the overly complicated wires that every console had. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of miss that. I miss my mustard cables. My condiment cables. I mean, I know HDMI basically has completely, like, superseded, shit, what are they called? Composite. Like, they've basically superseded the composite cables, but I mean, man, there was just something about, like, having to slot in every, like, the ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise, you know? Having to slot those into the TV. Nothing else spawns up there? Okay. I mean, I figured. I don't think I don't think I've ever seen any other steel type up there. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm not sure. I like them for nostalgia reasons, but everything is so much better now. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I think HDMI is clearly superior. It is like one cord. It's fantastic. It's great. But I don't know. It doesn't have the I don't know. It was almost like there was like some sort of there was some ritual to it. You know what I mean? Like, you had to unplug all the other stuff that was already connected in order to play the other console, or remove it from the remove the DVD player or something. And you had to like unplug everything and then replug the new stuff in. Make sure your console's cord was plugged in, like with the battery pack. It had a battery. Like an external battery. You had to make sure that was all plugged in. Then you press it, and then like with the GameCube, it does a do thing, and it's just added suspense for sure. I wasn't really, but you know, like For an 8-year-old, you know, for an 8-year-old, you're working for it, you know? Cokes? What does that mean? Cokes? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm dumb. I had to put the kids to work, teach them the things. Coax is screwed into the oh, gotcha. Okay. Right, I know what you're talking about now. I know exactly what you're talking about now. So that's what it was called. Huh. I never knew the name for it. Yeah, I'm old as hell. No. Wait, maybe, hold on. No. One day. 2 minutes left. At least I know where to go from now on for this. Yeah, I miss the composite cables. I miss them. It's so funny though, like, you know, things have become more simple, things have become much easier when it comes to gaming and all that. Like it really is just a matter of, like, especially on PC, I literally haven't had to change cables or move anything in well over a year when it comes to, like, my setup and everything. All I have to do is just all I have to do is basically just, you know, boot up the game, and then it's on my TV. You know, maybe I have to swap the displays or something, you know? It's never been too bad. But there's something about like having to swap the cables out, you know? It's just the ritual of it. What's the most shinies you found in a single sandwich? My record is 5. I'm not sure. I want to say 4. I want to say 4, maybe 5. Definitely 3, for sure 3, but I think we found 4 at one point. I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, well, we didn't find anything, so yeet. Okay, so Can we find Clefairy during the day? Non sequitur, but I kind of want to grab something with magic bounce, just for things like with recoil. Can we find Clefairy during the day? If it's nighttime, there shouldn't be a problem, but... nighttime and Kitakami, at least. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm over here now, though. Let's find out. Is it... It is nighttime. Okay, so in the crystal pool, this should be exactly where we find Clefairy. Okay. I just want to nab one. Just want to nab one, see if I can grab one, and then should be good to go. This is for like a project I'll be working on a little bit later, I guess off stream or something. Because I need something with magic mounts. Because fuck recoil. I just need to find one, apparently. We're taking a little detour, you know, before we go back to hunting our Pawniard. Just taking a slight detour. Lots of Duskull and Glimmet and all that. You have to use an ability patch? That's perfectly fine. I've got one. That is perfectly fine with me. I remember seeing Cleffa like over here. Lots of coughing, very cool. Does nothing spawn on this pathway? No. Look in the Feebass hole. That's a good call. The Feebass hole. It should never be referred to as that again. But we're going. You know, it wasn't that long ago. Like, I didn't actually know this was here until about a couple months ago. I had literally never seen this until fucking probably August. I had no idea this was a thing. Then right here should be the... Let go, please. Thank you. Should be Croagunk and Glimmet. Fuck you, Glimmet. Or Glamora, excuse me. There's nothing in that hole. Oh, there's an item here. Oh, lovely. Oh, there we go. There's Clefairy. Thank you for telling me where to go. I actually really appreciate that. Now, I just gotta figure out how to walk. Hello, Clefairy. Look at you. Boink. Actually really cute. Let's put it to sleep. Ow. It's always in my party just because of all the recoil damage. Yeah, that's probably going to be a thing from now on as well. What ball do I want to put you in? Kind of pink, so a heal ball would be good. Dream ball, love ball. Go with the good old luxury. Might as well. Luxury's just kind of become like my... That is just the one I use now. Like, if all the other ones, like Lure Ball and all them were accessible, it'd be really cool. But they're not. So, what the fuck? Oh, hello. Hi, little guy. Didn't see you there. Didn't mean to step on you. No step on snack, I guess. And there's a Wish Cache and... Really? No Feebas or anything? There, get him. Huh. Oh, there's the hole. Have you hunted Feebas yet? Nope. Because as far as I know, Feebas like only spawns like right here. And that does not sound fun. Oh, hey, there's one here. Is it possible for me to even picnic here? Not much space. Not much space. I don't even know how you begin to Feebas hunt here, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to do it in a different game. Because while it will be more difficult, that just seems wiser. So, no, I haven't hunted Feebas yet. And what's down here? Flump. The Oni's Maw. Oh, right. This is like, isn't this like Ogerpon's cave? No. I don't think so. Maybe? No, Ogerpon's cave was, somewhere else. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was like up at the waterfall up here. You have to make the sandwich up top, then enter the Feebas hole. That is... Oh, there's the cave. It's been like a million years since I've been here. I know I'm just getting all distracted and going all over the place, but just kind of curious. Oh, I can go inside. Oh, there's even like a little... Well, oh my gosh, okay. I'm assuming it's going to be a situation if you go back and forth between the little like cave areas. Okay. And because Feebas is pure water, there's no way to like isolate it either. Because of the Barboach being there. Yeah, that seems like a pain. That seems like a colossal pain. Anyway. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to head over to this area, and then I think we're going to farm here. After all that work, I discovered that my new TV doesn't have the old ports. Yep. Yep, TVs don't have those anymore. Which is why I'm really thankful for mine. My old RCA flat screen. It's about like, it's like this thick, right? But so it's still a flat screen, but it's from like 10 years ago. No, 12 years ago now, dear Lord. It's from like 12 years ago, so it still has all those ports. And it's in 1080p and it works fantastic. It's actually my second monitor right now. Ooh, this is kind of laggy. Why are you so laggy? Where is your frame rate? Where did it go? I kind of wanted to hunt here because, you know, Bisharp as well, but my God. TV before still had them and only got them like 5 years ago. Yeah, well, they still don't make them anymore. I mean, maybe they do. it doesn't seem to me like things like LG and Samsung with their TVs. I don't think they do that anymore. Maybe, but maybe I'm wrong. Trying to see, is there like, it wasn't that bad over there before when we were doing the old school TVs. Yeah. My grandparents had one for a long time. It had its own cabinet. It was like it was a fucking monster. It was a behemoth. It was kind of awesome. So it seems to be less laggy when I'm not riding this thing. And looking this direction. Low kicks, all them. Yes, yes, yes. Very cool. Oh, it's looking at this direction. Okay. I'm going back to where the Pawniard were. I'm not doing that anymore. This seems annoying. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing. Okay. Alrighty. Our area was back over here. Just gotta check. Oh, hey, Charcadet. Turn around. Go on, turn around. Look at me in the eyes. Ah, that's not shiny. Anyway. Thought I'd check. Ooh, and. Grab that nugget. Since I saved over that before. Also, oh, you're a static. Okay, hold on. That's part of the problem. Let's put that Clefable away over here somewhere. Or Clefairy. Go ahead and save with the Breloom. Alright. Back to this bullshit. I remember it was peanut butter and salty something. Sour. Alrighty, here we go. I think we should probably, make this the last one. 4.5 hours, probably a good stopping point here. So we should probably make this the last sandwich. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But we'll make it a priority for next time. But, you know, obviously I'd like to have one, you know. But I need food. So. Gotta start wrapping it up sometime here. Oh, that's a big one. Nope. Nope. Nope and nope. There's a pop somewhere. There it is. Three recoil moves, of course. The only problem is that Solgaleo is... Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as you get one turn in there. Because, you know, Fairy and Steel don't really mix. But, yeah, as long as you get one turn in there, that'll do it. Oops. Nothing there. Nothing there. Clefable was fodder. Sounds about right. One, 2, 7, 13, 15. Okay. Got sacrificed to the sun god. All right, so 5, 10. 15. this point, I probably should just count them and before I'm actually even considering scanning for them. That looks like another 5, 10, 15. Okay. That's 7, 8, 9, 15. The line is living in a luxury ball in the purgatory known as home. That'll do it. Which, how'd you get a, was that Dynamax Adventures? I think that's the only way to get them at this point. No? As a shiny, at least. I think, like, Dynamax Adventures, you know, notwithstanding, like, that doesn't, like, this point doesn't have anything to do with that necessarily, but, like, when I found out that Dynamax, like, raids or whatever, when I found out that Pokemon could break free from the ball you throw at them, I was kind of livid. I don't remember if I actually showed how angry I was on stream, but that was really upsetting to learn. Dynamax Adventures at least, you know, rectified that. They wouldn't give you a shiny they wouldn't give you your fucking legendary and be like, nah, just kidding. Thankfully, but Scarlet and Violet for my living decks, Dynamax for shiny, that'll do it. Yep. That works. Was it available in this game? Your sandwiches and stuff? I don't know. Do the snacks worth thing. Still not convinced it wasn't shiny? Or I see the red. I can see the red at least. Thankfully. Thank God for this zoom feature. What the fuck? That one up the top there. Yeah, that's red. Okay. This zoom feature has been a blessing, a boon. It has been entirely way too necessary in this game for far too long because I don't know why they did this. I don't know why they did it so that shiny Pokemon don't have like a shiny aura like they do in what you call it in Let's Go. Or they do the shiny sparkle thing that they did in PLA. What were they thinking? Just being like, yeah, shinies can just appear and that's it. Good luck. Maybe this is how I discover I'm colorblind. I don't think so. I think it's just kind of like I have the benefit of, like I said earlier, I was playing this on my TV. Or I had my TV connected to my monitor. I'm playing this on my TV, so everything is like, you know, this big, basically, like on my TV. That's sort of like how I'm playing off of it. So, to be fair, it is a lot easier for me to see it. Quite frankly, I theoretically could make this slightly larger, but I see one! It's there! I see it! Oh, it's over! Oh, look at her! Oh, we got one! It was Jim's responsibility to add the shiny sound. Jim is now unemployed. Oh, poor Jim. I'm slacking on this game. Look at it. It's so blue. So pretty. So blue. Anyway, been slacking on this game for so long, I haven't even finished the second story DLC yet. Yeah, like I slacked on this game for a while too, but I had to finish it basically on stream. Well, not had to. It was one of those things where I just started, it was kind of what really cemented me like streaming regularly, as weird as it sounds, was my two friends, Sam and Eve, who are linked in the description, by the way. My two friends were playing RuneScape. They were doing, I think they were doing like the seasonal league, like the yearly league that RuneScape does. And at the time they were you know doing that and talking about it, and then I think the leagues ended, and then they started doing just RuneScape 3. Just started playing RuneScape. And then I started sitting in with them while they were streaming. And then at one point or another, I decided, because I had already started streaming this game a little bit, like to go through some of the playthrough, but I did a bunch of the playthrough offline, and so I was like, so I come back, you know, just come back, I've done like 6 gyms, here we are, let's continue. I think all of this is still on my channel somewhere, like it's in a playlist somewhere hidden deep, but at one point, what got me actually like streaming like regularly, like on a proper schedule, sort of, was like me playing the epilogue to this game, finishing that, and then doing some egg hatching. And then basically while I was live, they were also live playing RuneScape, so just kind of like off on the side. We were both on the side like doing stuff. It was kind of like a mess, an incongruent mess with what they were doing. It was still fun hanging out with them, you know? But then they told me about how there's essentially a form of like not quite sort of, but it's sort of, but not really at all, like shiny hunting in RuneScape. And they're like, so you know you can do that, right? You can breed these certain little animals, and sometimes they have a different color. It's very rare. And I'm like, oh my god, there's shiny hunting? No, don't do that. And then I got sucked into RuneScape 3 for like 20 episodes. So that was like twice a week, so nine weeks? No, 10 weeks of just RuneScaping. And then it turned into me, you know, doing something on the side. I did Mass Effect on the side, and then here we are with lots more Pokemon shiny hunting. That's when it like fucking kicked off, when I started doing these on Saturdays. But yeah, that was when I did this. That was when I did the main story, right? The main story and the DLC stuff. I did the epilogue with the Pecharunt and the things and the stuff. But like doing that on stream was basically how I accidentally wound up streaming more regularly. It went from, I'll do it when I feel like it, you know, this week, and then maybe 2 weeks from now I'll do it again over there. But yeah, the story was pretty good. It ties up some loose ends from the main story and first. Yes, it does. It does. Jim is like in one of the old Hitman games where an item description is, Alan, please add details. Alan and Jim are now both unemployed. I have a long ass like diatribe. I just went, oh, good, goodbye. That one just, he's gone. I'd love to do Mass Effect again. I was playing the old versions of Mass Effect, so I had a bunch of mods for them, and I won't lie, things got a little janky, especially at the very ending for Mass Effect 3. The very ending, like it kind of crashed and like nothing, you could see nothing, and then, well, it didn't even crash. It just kept loading the same cinematic cutscene. The ending of it just kept loading the same thing over and over and over again. So I couldn't actually like finish the game on stream necessarily. It's kind of jank. It was a lot of fun though. I'd love to do it again. Love those games. Let's see, how much longer do we have left on this sandwich? Okay, 14 minutes. Let's see if we can get another one. Nope. Okay. What else did we do on this? It's been a long year. It's been a weird year. Streaming on YouTube. So strange. Done so much. I like the ending of Mass Effect. I'll die on that hill. Do you mean 3? Cause me too, dude. I actually like, especially with the little like cinematic cut extended edition thing. Weird year, isn't that the start? Okay, you know. Yeah, little like soft golf clap there. Yeah, 3. There's another one. Let's fucking go, dude. There it is. I want to make sure this thing doesn't have any recoil or anything like that. I don't think it does. It should be fine. I'm just kind of like scared. All right. Scary face, torment, metal claw, fury. Okay, we're good. I'm not worried. Nice. Critical hit. And no, I can never, like, I put the King's Rock on this thing. It doesn't flinch. I'm starting to believe it doesn't actually do that anymore. Yeah, like 3's ending was good. Like, everyone hates, like, there are people, and I don't necessarily, like, I can't say they're wrong. I just don't agree, but I can at least see where they're coming from. But there are some people that'll die on the hill of, yeah, Mass Effect only has one game. That's pretty cool. You just haven't seen it throw it back. Funny is that. Actually, let's move this one. That one's level 74. Let's just move that one. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I quite like the games. I'm a big fan of them, and I like the ending. I'm just like, two things. Like, one, I'm no idea where they're gonna go from. I don't know how they're going. Like, the Mass Effect 4 has been in development for some time. They've been working on it for a while, and they're like, now they're really starting to work on it after they finished Dragon Age. But they've been doing a lot of like concepting and stuff, right? I don't really know how they're going to pick up the story. Like, even if, spoiler, Shepard survived, what's he do now? Right? What do now? Like, okay, the Reapers are gone. What's the next threat? Are we going to connect it to Andromeda somehow? How? Like, unless you do some weird wormhole time dilation, you know, kind of nonsense where it somehow connects with them, like, in the future, 500, 600 years from now, or whatever the hell it is. I don't understand how the hell that's going to work. So Andromeda is just going to be left there, like, with nothing, practically. And as a trilogy, I think they're great, but Mass Effect 1 is probably my favorite. Yeah, I think that's completely fair. I think gameplay-wise, I think 3 is probably my favorite. Story-wise, I think 3 might also be my favorite, but I can't deny how good 1 is in terms of like the world building and the setup. 2's good, but I think 3 is probably going to be my favorite, just because of the payoff, the setup and the payoff of everything. Okay. Is that the one with the weird blue alien lady? Yes. Yes. The weird blue alien lady, the hot bird dinosaur man, and the other weird blue alien lady. At least I presume. I don't know. She's masked. Yeah, those ones. They're really, really good. They're great games. If you like a good third-person shooter, it's fantastic. Well, third and sort of first-person, depending on, you know, how you want to play it. But like, I think with sniper rifles, I think you can make it first-person because of the scope and all that. But anyway. Really quite fun. So, I mean, the thing that really worries me isn't so much like the plot line. Okay, fine. You bring Shepard back, you can make some interesting thing. Like, the stakes are going to be much lower because without the Reapers, it's kind of a problem. Again, spoilers. Like, you don't have an a galaxy-wide existential threat anymore. So what do? Now, the thing that really, really worries me is less about the game itself and more about the people working on the game, if that makes sense. All the people, like all the main heads, all the main people that made those games good, they're not working at BioWare anymore. They don't work there anymore. And so you have a bunch of new blood, new talent, you know, I don't even know if I want to call them new talent, because we'll get to that, but like you bunch of new blood working there, and they're not as experienced. They don't really have they don't have the luxury of time. They have to make a game, and they have to bend to the will of EA, right? And then you wind up with something like Dragon Age. What happened to Dragon Age, as someone who's never played a Dragon Age game, but owns them and was interested in playing them, what happened to to formerly known as Dreadwolf, now known as Veilguard? That game is a fucking travesty. Comparing it to scenes of the old game, the dialogue and the animation and everything is just a travesty, excuse me. I combine tragedy and travesty. Yes, tragedy. That's mine now. I made this. It is abysmal. It is. It's really concerning. From a writing perspective, from an animation perspective, from God, even the color of the thing, the art direction, the color, all of it, it's all wrong. It was not Dragon Age. That was Concord wearing the skin of Dragon Age. That was what that was, basically. And so that makes me worried. That really makes me worried about the future of Mass Effect, especially because that game did not sell very well. Veilguard did not sell very well, despite how everyone wants to say it did. It didn't. It sold pretty horribly. So that actually puts BioWare's future in question, in and of itself. So we may never even see Mass Effect. May not. I don't know. But it makes me worried. As someone who likes these games, I was really interested in Dragon Age. I've seen some stuff. I haven't played it myself, but it was really interesting looking. You know, kind of like almost like a grimdark type of high fantasy. Red. It looked really, really cool. But the writing, I think, was the worst offender in Veilguard. Just none of it worked. Just none of it. It's not even like the dialogue or anything. I don't really, you know, that's not really that important. It's just none of it worked. Even if Shepard doesn't come back, it's EA. We'll be able to buy him just with a macro. We'll be able to buy him. Be able to just buy him with a microtransaction. God, I struggled reading that. There's another one. All it took is a good Mass Effect rant. Or BioWare rant, really, but... Another female. Let's go. Let's go. I forgot about Concord. They must be mad after Marvel Rivals just came out and everyone loves it. Yeah, probably. Like Concord, like the reason why Marvel Rivals is like going to succeed is because A, it's Marvel, and B, it's like fairly well done. Torment. Subjected to torment. Can I not attack now? Is that what? Okay, no, we're good. Like, Concord was just, it was so, there was almost no promotion from what I can remember that actually, like, maybe that was the problem. Maybe there was promotion, I just didn't see it, and so I didn't bother committing any of it to memory. Or maybe I did see it and it wasn't memorable. I don't know. But everything looked so alien. And I know they're all aliens, they're literally aliens, but it's just too alien. Nothing like the weird, like the color choices were really strange as well. Like the color theory was all over the fucking place, man. Like none of it worked. You had all these like weird colors right next to each other, and none of it complemented each other. And that game looked like trash. Even if you kept the character design the same, if you kept like their weird like facial structures and all that, if you kept that the same, and you just changed the color palette, it probably would have looked a lot better. And probably people would have been way more interested in looking at it instead of having their eyes like bleeding from looking at all the millions of pastel colors everywhere. Really well done might be generous. Okay, fair enough. I haven't seen it. I'm assuming it's good because people were liking it, you know? That's generally how I went off of that, because I don't play these kinds of games anyway. I'm too locked into this or JRPGs. Horribly unbalanced. Yeah. They'll probably fix it if it's not just another like immediate cash grab or something, which, you know, you never know with them. But Concord could have worked. Like part of why Overwatch worked was because, yeah, it had bright colors and pretty colors, but it also had a lot of like, there was lore and a sort of like weird story. There were also promotional trailers for each character. Also the character design was pretty top tier. Like a lot of them are flawless. A lot of them are strange, but I mean, when you had, what was it? Widowmaker, I think is what was her name. When you have her color palette, it works. You have a dark, a dark outfit, very, very, very like black almost, and blue skin. There's another one. Managed to sneak in there. Another male and marked. We're only missing one more now. God damn. What was I saying? I don't even know anymore. But like, okay, oh, right. The reason why it worked is because all the character designs actually like were semi-appealing. With the Concord, it's just, you made them alien with no sense of color theory. It just does not work. You can't do that. And all these characters, they existed, and there's like, who are these characters? What do they do? What are they, like, what do they want? Nobody knows. We are one Pawniard short from actually finishing this. I could continue ranting and all that, but I probably should stop here soon. But I guess just to finish the point, the thing that like really concerns me is like a similar thing with Dragon Age as well. They had a similar problem. It wasn't so much the color theory, it's just the colors of the games just didn't fit either. At all. It just none of it worked. But you can overlook that because it is a change in an art style. So if you're willing to overlook that, it's not so bad. It just doesn't fit with the game. Overwatch worked as almost every character was somehow hot, even if they were intentionally ugly. You know what? That's also a completely true point. Seems like a lot of games are going through the same issues, right? Yes. Now, I don't like to do this because, you don't want to out your political beliefs on the internet when you're trying to do something kind of wholesome and, away from politics, but there's clearly an ideological bend as well to a lot of these people and like what they do in this industry. I'm actually going to swap you out and move you there, have you be the strongest. There's clearly an ideological bend there as well. Especially when you look at the writing and the dialogue and what they're talking about and what they're doing. It's part of the problem. And a lot of the problem is that, more importantly, I think, is that the people working on these games don't have nearly enough experience, and they're thrust into these massive titles that have way too large of a fucking budget. All right, let's get these Pawniard leveled up as well. Let's get these evolved into Bisharps. And we'll save that other one for King Gambit later. Well, we can evolve the other one too. Evolve it into a King Gambit. Well, eventually. Well, I might have the thing for King Gambit. Hold on. Oh, we'll find out in a minute. Need to go in here anyway. And like, I don't know. I'll just do one of those. Might as well. Like, the thing that tears me up is just that, like, a lot of these games are like, especially things like Mass Effect or Dragon Age. This is high fantasy, and in Dragon Age case, it's high fantasy, like grim dark. Like, this is a different world. This is not Earth. You know? What do you evolve at? When do you fucking evolve? Is it like 42 or something? Are you level, like, does it evolve at level 50? Game Studio wants to pay the prices of a new, inexperienced dev for the work of someone who's been developing for decades. 100%. It's a huge fucking problem right now. 52, fuck me. Defeat 3 Bisharp that are holding the leader's crest. Dear God. Just go like, There we go. Like, the AAA games industry is truly looking rather bleak. Ooh, it's kind of like got gold on the sides there. That looks, these guys look great in this game. Oh my God. like a rose gold kind of thing going on with their gloves there and the legs. But like the AAA games industry is pretty much on its last legs, in my opinion. Like somehow Nintendo is going to be Nintendo and survive just fine, because Nintendo does whatever Nintendo wants and Nintendo does not care. They don't get early Evo level. Yeah. So like, I think the future of gaming right now is in indie, and I'm personally looking into that sort of thing. It's going to take me a million years to actually like get some headway and actually decide to start looking at this sort of thing. And we're not looking, but like start actually making something, because I have creative bursts, if that makes sense. It's not an all the time sort of thing. Anyway, but the future with gaming is clearly like indie and Nintendo. That's it. Like AAA just does not, there's nothing left. There is nothing left. We're in the middle of we're in the middle of a major gaming crash right now. Like we can already see it coming. We're in the middle of one, and it's not going to be pretty. There's going to be a lot of studios shut down or bought up by major companies like Microsoft and Sony. Like people keep sending me stuff about this. People keep telling me, and it makes me like angry every time I hear about it. Not because they're telling me, but it's like, God damn it. I'm reminded of this again. But Sony's looking at acquiring the parent company that owns FromSoft and a bunch of other games. I don't think Falcom is actually stuck under that umbrella yet either. Falcom is the one that does like Ys and the Trails games, and many other games as well. But Sony's looking to buy like FromSoft and by extension, and it's like, fuck off, Sony, fuck off, leave us alone, please, dear God. All right, so I need to defeat 3 Pokemon with the Leader's Crest, and it's not use a Leader's Crest, right? Yeah. Some major studios are definitely like already shutting down, and it's so depressing. It's so depressing. Let's see, B. Bisharp. Maybe Cerebi will have more information. Sony can buy FromSoft when they do literally anything with Bloodborne. Nope. Even Bloodborne. The opponents hold it. Okay, so just having one of these really doesn't matter. It's really, why is this a held item then? Why is this a thing if I can't use it? Can I sell it? Anyway, okay, so I have to go find Bisharp then. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't think it has to be first in my party though, does it? We're gonna heal up anyway. Yeah, there's not been a single game that a AAA game that I'm actually excited for since God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I don't even like. Yeah, I know where to go. Like I'm with you on that one. It's just like I can't even think of the last time a major AAA game has actually like, besides Elden Ring. I don't think there's ever like, I don't think there's been a AAA game in recent, like in my recent memory that I'm like, I have to have this. I've got to play this now. There's like Elden Ring and shit. What open to my Steam? Let's open my Steam real fast. Like, what do I have? Like Warframe is kind of sort of a triple game, sort of, but it's not really. Helldivers is kind of sort of, but not really. Maybe double A, I guess is what you would put it. Baldur's Gate, that was a big one. that's pretty much it. Like, in terms of like major stuff, like, there's just not a whole lot going on, man. Yeah, like, okay, there's Spider-Man 2. I was kind of looking at Spider-Man 2 as well. I never actually, like, managed to play it, though. Never even finished the first game. Not because it was a bad game or anything, I just got distracted. Oh, that's not a Pokemon, that's a person. Doesn't Bisharp have to defeat the Bisharp? I don't know. Let's go ahead and remember some moves, see if we have something that's like... Okay, use TMs to learn moves, please. Low kick would work. We have a, ooh, Brick Break. That's not gonna work. Brick Break. That'll do it. Okay. So we'll roll with that. Okay. What a convoluted way to fucking evolve a Pokemon. They've been fucking awful about this lately. Absolutely terrible. Oh, there's one. Bonk. And there's no guarantee these actually have the Leader's Crest, do they? Yeah. With the 19 inches of venom, yeah. That, They knew exactly what they were doing with that marketing. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Knew exactly what they were doing with that. There's way too many Scyther here. Stop it. No evolution will be worse than the Yamask one. You know, honestly, that one's bad. Mostly because, I mean, I think there's an NPC that'll tell you that. But it's like, it's not particularly annoying as long as you... That's a shiny. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, I mean, it's like Yamask wasn't particularly like really annoying, you know? It wasn't really that annoying. Things like Bisharp are. Hogwarts Legacy was so good. Bought it on release, but didn't play it till this October. I still haven't played. Okay, that's another one that I'm like genuinely like really like interested in. I still haven't played. You stay in the ball, you son of a bitch. You woke up. No. I genuinely did not expect another shiny tonight. I will happily take the Falinks though, even though we already have one, so. That's not shiny, better faint it. I don't believe you. I really would like to play Hogwarts Legacy though, that'd be fun. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do another little fall swipe thing. Flinched, it couldn't move, bitch. There it is. Finally flinched. I almost didn't notice this thing. I almost would have walked right past it. See, just going gaming rants and the shinies appear? Yeah. Basically, just tell the truth. Tell us how you really feel, and things appear. Man, tell the truth, or at least don't lie. That really is a good fucking motto. Oh my god, get in the ball! Like, you're not even, like, you're a duplicate. Get in the ball. Is that a critical? There it is, thank you. Yeah, like... the leader known as the Brass. That's funny. Didn't notice that before. Okay, now I have to go find Bisharp. More Bisharp. Man, our dupes box is already getting pretty filled up. Alright, Passimian, look at me. This is actually just slower. Right now because of lag. Okay, so we need to find Bisharp. Specifically, what I could do, theoretically speaking, is I could make another sandwich. I could just make another shiny sandwich and then basically hunt the other one immediately after or something. But I think that's kind of a waste. So I think I need to find like a non. I need to find a non. Oh, so close to people. Okay. I need to find a steel type sandwich that doesn't actually have, that doesn't use the herb I hear. Steel encounter. Let's see here. Steel encounter power 2. Or even encounter power 1. Whichever one, really. Let's see. Steel signing, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I forgot how much I hated sandwiches. I'm looking at the ingredients list and I'm like, ew. Ew. You want to rant about why Croagunk is the best BG3 companion for more shinies? Alright, so here's the controversial opinion. Get ready to unsub. Croagunk was okay, but not my favorite. I don't like, Croagunk was there. She's like, I think they're all great characters. Ham sandwich is definitive proof when people eat Lechonk. Or Pig Knight. Or the psychic one. Grumpig. Psychic bacon. Anyway, yeah, Croagunk is not my favorite. I'm actually I'm actually a bigger fan of shit, I can't remember their names. The Githyanki and the Sharite. Fuck, I can't remember their names. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. The Githyanki and the Sharite. Yeah, like they're just I'm basic. I know I'm basic. Like, Croagunk is probably best wife material. I'm just gonna do the fucking, I could just do this fucking thing. Okay, hold on. I'm fucking asleep. Yeah. 146. This thing. Jesus, okay. No. Look at this fucking nonsense. Like, whoa, let me just stack tofu. Oh, Lae'zel. Lae'zel. That was, she's, it's in particular, it's the way she softens up. The way she softens up and kind of winds up slightly, like, way less aggressive. And just kind of go like, there we go. Then we stick the noodle up there. Because this game, this is, oh god, there's potato salad. We just kind of go rice there, and then we Jenga this right there. Don't fall off. No! I haven't had to deal with that seething rage in a few months. Like, aggressive Lae'zel is good too, but god, what was the name? Counterpower normal, level 1, really? Fuck you, I'm doing that again. Eat my entire fucking ass, stupid fucking minigame. I hate this minigame so much. Oh, it's so angering. What does that look like? How are you supposed to do that? Go fuck yourself. The hell is tofu? It looks like Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. Yeah. Pretty much is, really. Yeah, I'm gonna stick a cloth stick. Stick the stick over here. And then I'm gonna stick another one on top. And then I'm actually gonna go with the potato salad here. Is this gonna make sense? No. Burger on this. Stick the noodle there. Oh, that's not gonna work. What did I do? Please don't fall. Yay! Okay, we got it. Fuck you, and fuck the horse you rode in on. It's really bothering me that I can't remember the name of the Shadowheart. That's her name, right? Shadowheart? It was like Shadow something. Proof that someone in Game Freak was super. I can't get over this fucking garbage. I hate the sandwiches so fucking much. It's so angering. There's another one. Scooby-Doo type sandwich indeed. I'd eat that sandwich. It's a little dry, but I could get with it. You know, maybe substitute the cloth sticks and the tofu. I'm not really a fan of tofu either. But like burger, noodles, and potato salad, Scooby-Doo as fuck, but I'm kinda interested. I'm just really hungry. I won't even deny it. Like, I'm just really hungry. Stupid fucking sandwich minigame. This is why I found the rice drop technique. This is why I went looking for something so I didn't have to do sandwiches anymore. And why do the rice drop now? Forever. And ever. And one of those looked like it was yellow. It was not. It is Shadowheart. Okay, cool. Oh, that one's in a rock. hi, low kicks. What's up, dude? And then you. Jesus Christ, it's low kicks. It's not guaranteed, is it? It's not guaranteed, is it? This is what I was saying about this being supremely annoying, and I think this is worth its own than yeah, mask. I'm trying to think of who else was in Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of like I never actually got to finish my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. All my mods, the game updated and my mods were out of date, so I had to wait until the mods were up to date, and then I realized how large the game was, and then I needed other space, and then it had been like 2 months since I actually got to play the game, so I just uninstalled it, so I never actually finished my playthrough. You get asked to level up afterwards? Okay. Let's find out. Let's check. Then level it up. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I can do it with 2 of these. Nope. There we go. You can't have invisible armor? Yeah. I mean, that's what mods are for, basically. Oh, look at you. I gotta admit, this is like probably the sickest fucking Pokemon. This is one of the sickest fucking Pokemon. Except that its little stump that it's sitting on is its hair. I would have much preferred this thing to have been, you know, completely upright. Kowtow Cleave. Personally, that's just me though. Never misses, that's not bad. Playing that game for one reason and one reason only, I completely respect that. I won't lie, I am sort of in a similar boat. I'm kind of with you there, I'm not gonna lie. I liked the game, I had fun, but I wasn't playing it to play the game necessarily, like as intended. Because I had all the party members with me with a mod, you know, because of a mod. See, it looks like it's yeah. But because, you know, I used mods, so I could basically have all the party's members with me. So I basically wasn't playing it so, you know, oh man, the challenge and the difficulty. First of all, I was just trying to learn how the fucking game works, how D&D in this format works. And also, I was just really interested in the story. Right? And there was also a bunch of like little stuff like that. Like also had a bunch of mods to fix some like inventory quibbles I had and all that. Like fucking Baldur's Gate 3 was fantastic. I wish I could have finished it and didn't uninstall it, but I really needed the space because that game is like 150 gigabytes. 143.78 gigabytes. Do you know how many games, do you know how many East games I could have fit on my computer? You know how many East games? All of them. I'm fairly certain all of them. Let me actually look at East 9 real fast. Because that's probably the, like 9 and 10 are probably the largest. Properties. It's 9.87 gigs for East 10, or 9, excuse me, and then East 10 is 6.7. 9 is actually a larger game? Jesus. Like, I can literally fit, what about 8? How large is 8? 27.82, that must be the HD texture packs. But I can literally fit every single East game on my computer and still have room left over. As long as I don't have Baldur's Gate installed. Like, in comparison to Baldur's Gate, I guess. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is great. It's just, dear God, that install size. All right, how long have we, God, have we been, I just been going on for probably another half hour here. Yep, it's been about another half hour since we found that last one. So I've just been yapping. Which, that's another fucking thing. I'm getting really annoyed with people saying yapping as if like I'm, because I'm, when someone's talking too much, right? Or just talking at all. Like the new slang that is yapping is really irritating. It's one thing when it's, kind of organic and it doesn't really happen that often in a conversation, but when it's like every comment section is just something, this guy's yapping for too long or whatever, just fucking shut up, you 12-year-old. Anyway, I've been here for too long. I'm turning into the crotchety old man. So yeah, I'm gonna save my game and wrap things up. So if you're new here and you're watching this in the future or something for some reason, and you haven't already, like and subscribe. Check out all the stuff down below. Subscribe to my friends' channels that are also linked down there. They may not do Pokemon, but they do lots of good stuff regardless. So you at least check them out. See if it's in, if it's to your liking, like RuneScape or Grim Dawn or spooky stuff or whatever. It's all up to you. So go check them out. Give them a look-see. See if it's something you like. Because they're good people too. My good friends. What else is there? There's a playlist down below. For the other shiny hunting streams, all of them, including this one, soon, not yet at the time of recording or streaming, but in about probably within the hour. There should be timestamps down below that should also translate into chapters so you can skim through at your leisure for any shinies that you may have missed. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go. So I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month of life, and I will see you all next time. Take care, everybody, and have a good night.